Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to our stream, boys. My name is Indez, and today we are here to come and get our 5 out of 5. We're gonna get our 5 out of 5 100%. It is happening for the first time on this stream, and if that happens, and I said in the stream title, I will shave my beard. We will trim and shave the beard here on the stream if this ever happened. So if you guys don't know, like, Mirror Jewel just dropped on the game. So if you guys don't have your 10 legendary items, well, that feels bad because you guys not been watching me a lot, right? Because if you guys been watching my stream, you guys know that you should always have 10 legendary crests all the freaking time. So chat, today we're gonna have a epic stream as always. When it comes to the Necro, I already got the main hand, but now it's fucking useless. Nobody cares about it. It got nerfed to the ground. Necro, back to being dog shit. That's how it is, boys. Back to be dog shit. It's not dog shit. Like, Necro is actually really good. It was like extremely broken, and personally I'm just glad that they actually fixed that, right? It was necessary to actually fix the class, otherwise it was kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Phantom? What's up? And also hello Eba, and also Ken. How are you guys doing today, boys? Go 5 out of 5. Good luck. Yeah, chat, like today we're gonna do the poll. We're gonna wait for the few people to reach here on the stream, so we do everything together. So maybe I'll put a timer or something until like the next, because listen, you guys know how it is, man. I love to have all the energy. I love to have the energy. I love to see everyone sending energy from all around the world. That's what we want, boys. We want the good energy coming from all the places around the world. Did you get your mirrors run? Of course not, man. What do you think? You think I'm not a fucking creator or what? Obviously, I'll never run these without you guys. Listen, that's how loyal I am to my stream, man. Like, imagine me running these mirror jewels off stream, chat. That'll never happen. That'll never happen. That's like betraying the trust that we build here, you know. Let's go shave the beard, man. Listen, I will trade this beard any day for a 5 out of 5, boys. Any day for a 5 out of 5. Glad the mirror jewels is not attached to the Winds of Fortune. Yeah, it was like I think, like, to be honest, it was a bug. I don't think it was supposed to be inside the mirror jewel or something. I don't think we were even supposed to have like a mirror jewels on that patch. You know, that's how it is. Looking forward for the beard to be shaved. Raymond, welcome. Holy shit, so many people right here. Holy fuck, dude, this feels good. Like, listen, we've been live for what, like not even 3 minutes, and so many good people right here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Phantom Sky, Leon, AZ, Biscuit, how do you say, Saftar, Reeves, Leo, Dive, GT, and thank you guys so fucking much. And also we have here VC7 on Twitch. So, cat, I'm gonna tell you something. Yesterday we tried really fucking hard, as you guys know. Unfortunately, like, I was cursed, and I'm still being cursed, but we got this. Okay, we got the main hand, but I don't know if you guys know this, but there are more nerfs coming into Necro than what people thought. Okay, like, it is heavily nerfed when it comes to the... So let me go. Okay, we're gonna just put this, so I explain to you how bad it is. So we put here, so we have here, yo, Diogo coming up with a Twitch Prime for 2 months on Twitch. Yo, thank you so much, legend. We got here, see Diogo coming up with a fucking Prime. Thank you, buddy. Obrigadão, velho. Did I miss the mirror jewel? Not yet, not yet. Like, listen, I will. You guys want me to put like a timestamp or something? So, as I was gonna show you guys, if I go here into the green site, what it is. So look at these, boys. Green site now applies the mark for only 3 seconds. Only 3 seconds. This used to be like 6 seconds. Now it's only 3 seconds. It got completely obliterated. I am so glad. Nerf Necro to the ground. Fuck him. I hate that site, man. I am so happy that it's nerfed. It was like one of the most annoying things that I ever seen in Battlegrounds. Like, when it comes to PvP, I don't give a fuck if you guys do more damage or not, but like, that site in PvP was absolutely cancerous. It was. Like, if you're saying that it was not broken and buggy and stupid, you're a moron. So that's how it is. Indigo, yo, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. We just need a Tempest run, a Tempest nerf. Yeah, like, I was thinking about like going to try Tempest, man. You know, like, I was thinking about it. Because I guess like they tried to nerf, but they didn't really nerf. I don't know if you guys saw. Wait, it's not this. Let me go here. These are all my fucking thumbnails. Like, look at this video, right, chat? So, holy shit. So here, how stupid it is. You gotta tell me that this fucking stupid. They go, and Indigo coming up also with a Twitch Prime. Thank you guys so much, man. So look how stupid this is. You go, you dash. You don't even listen, chat. How can this be in the game? It doesn't even touch the target. And look at all the damage. Bro, 14 million. Like, the guy dashes on the side. This doesn't make any sense. They gotta fix this, man. It absolutely makes no sense. Like, the guy's like 1 or 2 yards away from the target, and he still hits him. It's crazy. No, this is not the listen. Void Spark doesn't do 14 million damage. Okay, that's not how it is. It's like the crosswinds dash. It also hits the target that it is next to it. So now, after I saw this video, I completely understand why. You guys remember, like, sometimes like Tempest just dashed through me, and I was like on the Demon Hunter or something like that, and I will just get one-shotted. And I didn't understand why, because like I also like didn't really play Tempest. I didn't really give a fuck about it. So after I saw these, I understood. I said, oh, that's why. You know, okay, this is why. So they said that they were gonna fix the damage and blah blah blah, but I don't think they fixed like jack shit. I don't think they fixed anything, you know. I used that Instance, but it did 0 damage. No, this Instance in PvP, it is absolutely destroying everyone. Will you shave your beard live on the stream? I will shave my beard live on the stream. If we get the 5-on-5, I will do that. And let me also put the Indigo. Yo, Indigo, thanks so much for the Prime, for the Twitch Prime, brother. I'm gonna put you right here. Coming up with a Prime. Guys, if you guys have Amazon Prime, if you guys connect to the Twitch and you go onto my Twitch page, okay, guys, you guys can support the stream for free. You guys always have a monthly subscription on Twitch for free. I don't know if you guys know that. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have nothing like that. Kind of feels bad.
Maybe next time.
So, chat, I'm gonna do a few dungeons. Let's just do these, and then whenever we find a few more people, okay, we gotta let some people. It's a bit earlier still on the stream. We're gonna let a few people come, so then we do all together, okay? It feels like it is extremely fun when there's like a bunch of people just saying, chat, what are we gonna have today? And you guys say, yo, you're gonna get all shit, you know, only 1 stars. Imagine if I only get only 1 stars. That'll be crazy. Anyone knows when the new class will be released? Probably like in like June, something like that, man. It's gonna take a while. So does anyone know how long the mirror is up for? Probably like a few days, right? Like at least 1 week and a half or something. Yo, what's up, Graham? Calum, well, welcome, guys. Nerf Tempest then included the whale in the video. No, I'm not saying like I don't care about the thing. I care about like the mechanic, man. Like the guy's like fucking he's like 2 yards away from the target, doesn't even hit the target, and he's like one-shotting it. Like it doesn't make absolute no sense, right? And like I hear that people were saying like the what do you call, chat, the wind walk. Now if you use the wind walk, which is like that thing that the Tempest they do on the floors, that they become immune, so now they cannot wind walk and get the towers from Tower Ward or the idol. I also saw these nerf, but can anyone confirm like if you can do this on PvP on the idols? I feel like it is extremely OP, the wind walk, the combo wind walk and getting the idols. But also I think like Crusader can also do that, right? Like they can bubble and they can get the idol. I'm pretty sure. I remember doing that in the past. Did you miss it? No, I'm gonna do the... Okay, I'm gonna put a timer, chat. Okay, let's put a timer. We're gonna put a timer. Okay, we killed these. So everyone will know. Everyone will know. Let's go here. Let me push here. I'm gonna... Okay. So, what I timer? All right. Okay, it's already playing. I'm gonna put here. There it is. There's the timer. I'm gonna put some text on top. Okay, this should be fine, right? Mirrored run in. Okay. Hey, chat, is this good? How does this look? Does it look clean? Maybe I push these to the top or to the side. Oh yeah, yo, I'm gonna put it here. All right. Is it clean, chat? Is it clean? Yeah. Okay, nice. No, I'll tell you why I'm not putting on top. The reason is because like when I'm fighting a boss, it shows like the health bars on top. It's kind of weird. You will see what I'm talking about. You will see. So call your grandma, call your grandpa, your cousin, your mom. No, I can call your mom. It's fine. But call the rest, and so we are all here pushing good vibes, only good energy during that mirrored pull, man. I am feeling it. I'm feeling like today is the day, chat. I think today will be the day. Show damage. Okay, I can show. It's like they absolutely need to lock this. You guys know how many times did I already ask for this? I already asked like 3 or 4 times for them to just like, bro, if I go inside the dungeons, just put just make like the damage meter like always on, because sometimes I just forget, you know. So this build is like extremely good, especially when it comes to mobs, but if it's single target, it's not like that great. Yeah, we're gonna go for a 5 out of 5 Jade, 100%. That's the one. That's the one we're going for. We're gonna go for that. It's gonna be or 5 out of 5 Jade, or it's gonna be a 5 out of 5 rolling. I can't accept anything less. I'm even gonna call like Blizzard, you know, so they are prepared for the pull, you know how it is. Like, we have the streamer client, we have all these things ready. You like being an immortal? Not really. I really don't like the daily activities though. They just take like too long and they are like very time locked. But it is what it is, man. All right. It's like I feel like this build kind of got nerfed, man. This was my old build from dungeons. I remember I used to do like more damage than this. Is there any dungeons build on the block, chat, that I don't know? Something it must be So I still don't have like the head, and I think like the new head probably is gonna be better for damage. Indez, before you start the Elder Rifts, check first how many legendary gems you got since last time you get a legendary gem. It's not like I'm not on a pity. I think I don't think I'm on a pity, but we are. It doesn't matter. Chat, whenever you have the streamer client, understand this. It doesn't matter. Every pull is a pity pull. You know, that's just how it is. Take the Devouring Golem instead of the poison, the one that gets big. The one that I'm big, I'm strong. But I don't have any loss of control to be, you know. Let me see my reforgers. I think I am with the PvP reforgers. Yes, dude. Okay, I found out the problem. We are using PvP reforgers. That's why. What's the best essence for Demon Hunter? It is okay. So when you go to West March, there is like a flame. So you should click on the flame. It's gonna be like 8 options. So you select the one that is not Demon Hunter, and you swap. You know, like that's like the best answers. But I have like a few builds if you want to check it out on my channel. Jeez, what, bro? We lagging, bro. Like, look at this damage. The streamer client is lagging, boys. Yo, what's up, Bobbit? Today it is gonna be only good energies. It's coming. By the way, I got my my razor ready. Okay, I'm all ready to shave the beard, man. I think it's happening. I am feeling in my gut, man. Okay, we killed the butcher. I'm just making like the dungeons dailies. Like, it's been like 1 or 2 days since I've done. Blizzies, how about us? We need an upgrade. Yeah, chat, if you guys are subscribed, if you guys are part of the free-to-play gang, you also get 5% increase rates on your 5 out of 5s. Okay, maybe you didn't know this, but it's like you just link your YouTube account to your Battle.net, and because you're a subscriber and a member, like, you get 5% more odds to get like these 5 stars. It is absolutely not a scam. It's completely 100% true. So if you guys do that, it is very cool. What is your wife gonna think if you shave your beard for Diablo? Okay, listen, let's not think about that, okay? Let's only focus our energy on the good stuff, okay? Okay? You know what I'm saying? Only focusing on getting the 5 out of 5, okay? That's all we care. I will deal with my wife later on, okay? Listen, if I shave today, I still have 20 days until she comes, okay? So maybe I can still have a bit of beard, you know? Not like this, but you know, like this beard takes a while to grow. It takes like a few months. Chad, what do you guys think I should do? Like, because I don't want to shave my hair, okay? Like, I'm trying to grow my hair. And I think like my beard grows faster than my hair, even though it takes like a few months, but it does. I got 2 golden Freemans last mirrored as well. I mean, like, at least now you can make like a rank 3 or 4, right? Shave an eyebrow? No, that's fucking weird, man. Like, listen, but you know what? For the right price, hey, if we get, listen, if until the end of the month, we get the new PC donation goal until the end of the month. What day is today? Okay, today is the 26th. If we get the full donation goal, I'll shave my eyebrows. I never did that, and probably I'm gonna look creepy as fuck. Probably you guys not gonna like to see, but I will do that because you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe shave half of the beard, which half the no half is cringe, man. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's shave half beard, half the fucking eyebrow. Okay, so I should. Laurent was saying for me to change the golem, right? So I go here. I put. Where is the commander? It's command and golem. Is the rotten, right? No, the wheat. No, not the rotten harvested. This one. Okay, we go with the big boy. We bring the big boy. Just the left side. Why the left side? Why not the right side? Did I miss the beard gambit already? No. It's gonna be in 49 minutes. We're gonna leave because we are waiting for people to gather. It's gonna be an exciting time. We're gonna get it for sure, boys. For sure. Do the opposite. Mohawk. One bald strip in the middle. Fuck no. Oh my god, that's like crazy. That is crazy. Yo, what's up, Sepultura? Let's go here. So we have our golem. We do big damage. So why is this golem better? Because of like the damage loss of control or something? I remember seeing auras, but my damage output was just better. Do I? Why did I die, man? Come on, dude. See, this is why this sucks, man. Do the okay. Okay, listen. This time, hair is off the table. But of course, everything has a price, right? The butcher got a lot stronger. Like, he feels that way, bro. I mean, he also has the gauntlets. The gauntlet damage. Maybe that's why. Okay. There it is, boys. There it is. Yeah, this build is not doing any damage, man. I don't know what happened. This was I used to pop off with it. I'm conflicted. What you want to get to 5 out of 5, but shaving the beard is there. No. You don't understand, man. I will gladly shave my my beard for a 5 out of 5, bro. It's like, you know. So beard, it is. Oh, I'm with Laurent. Laurent is on my party. Holy shit. Look at him, like we got match. So yeah, so a beard is temporary, but the 5 out of 5 it is forever. Okay, that's how it is, man. A 5 out of 5 it is forever. Shave the beard for a 5 out of 5 Zenzo. Oh my god, that'll be I will be crying, man. I will absolutely be crying if that happens. It's like I'll shave for many 5 out of 5s, but that one I will probably be crying while I shave. That feels absolutely like, you know, depression right there. Hair will grow back. So you guys listen, I haven't cut like my hair in like almost 1 year, and it's still like not that long. So it just takes a long ass time, bro. Dye your beard green? I don't have that, but maybe one time. Why beard or not like other color? Do you like green? Is like your favorite color? 3 years no cutting? Yeah, I think it's gonna take a long ass time, man. Like I never had in my life, in my entire life, like long hair. You know, the build it is on the YouTube Oxygen. If you go to YouTube, it's gonna be there. Like go to the playlist of Necros. Yo, Costas, what's up, man? I got a 5 out of 5 Gloom cask a couple of minutes ago. Instantly drop it on my Demon Hunter. There it is, boys. See, it is possible. This dude right here is showing that it's possible to get a 5 out of 5, boys. Today is our day. I am feeling it. Chat, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps if you guys still didn't like. I'm gonna do a poll. You know what? We're gonna do a poll right here. I'm gonna ask you guys, will Indez get a 5 out of 5? How do I do this? 5 out of 5, 5 star. Yes or no, chat? I want to see if my chat believes in me. I want to see if you guys believe in me. You guys believe in the power. Only, yo, what is this, man? Only 60% of you believe. Only no. Chat, this is not my chat. Listen. Look at it. Only 60% of you guys believe in me. That's crazy. That's crazy. You are traitors. All of you guys. You're not legends anymore. You're bronze. Not legends. You're bronze. My chat is bronze. It's like full of bronze people. So, what do I do now? I get this. I still need to have my my head dances. But I am done with all the weeklies and all the things. I don't need like almost anything. We believe in you, but not on the game. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, okay, I'll take that. You guys were hurting my feelings, man. I got the MC armor from the Revenant. What is that? Oh, it's like an Ancestor. Let me see if I got anything here. So you guys saw, like, when I was doing the video today, do you guys realize that we don't have Event Center anymore? Chat, did you guys know this? We don't have Event Center. So now everything is here. I only realized today. Like, I was checking this and I was like, what the fuck? Where is the Event Center? So I think that this is here even before the update. So what I think they did, they compiled all the gains here, you know, in this one. So I don't know if we got scammed, because maybe we got scammed, chat. You know, because like before we used to have the event center plus the main event. You know, like two things. And now we just get one. So I don't remember like the math for all the event center, but I really hope that we didn't get scammed, man. That'll be like really sad. Did you do your free? Oh, on the Revenant market. Yes, I did. I did by mistake. I just clicked on it. I think these like Necromancer on these skins, they look absolutely horrible. So if you guys see here, now instead of Phantom Cosmetic or Phantom Market, like we have the Revenant Market, right? So they are bringing back a few of these old things. So Necromancer, it is horrible. I don't like it. Wizard is also kind of mid, man. Let me see the girl. I mean, the girl always looks kind of better when it comes to Wizard, you know? This one is cool. But I'm not like a huge fan of this one. But this is my taste, okay? Barbarian, I think it looks absolutely crazy. Bro, he's like... You know? Yo, you gotta love this. Unfortunately, I don't think like we gotta have this one. I don't think Blizzard's gonna give us this one. But it's fine. I don't give a fuck about the skins, man. Yeah, it looks kind of cool though. The girl, bro. If we listen, chat, I'm looking at you. If you play with a female barb, you're weird. You are weird, man. Unless you're a girl. Okay, if you're a girl and you play these, but if you're a dude and you play these, you're weird. Like these ones are so cool, so cool. Demon Hunter, kind of mid. Oh, konnichiwa. I like this, man. I kind of like this one. Search Solaris Black Deserts. Solaris Black Desert. What is this? What is this? Where is this dog shit? What do you mean? Why did I search this? You're timed out. I'm gonna time out the guy. You're done. You wasted my time. All right, so this one here, kind of cool. No, listen, I'm all up for female characters. I just think like the female barbarian is fucking weird though. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, Blood Knight is not bad though. What do you guys think about the Blood Knight? But I don't know, like it's not like my favorite build, like skin, but it kind of looks cool. Oh, the monk looks cool, man. I wish he had like a different shape here on the face. It kind of looks like weird on the, but the dress or like the armor is kind of nice though. The girl, I don't like it. Yeah, this one, the girl on the monk is bad. Is bad. This one is badass though. Let me see the Tempest. So they added, compared to the last one, they added the Tempest, right? Bro, like the Tempest, it looks like Sauron from like Lord of the Rings, right? Am I tripping right here? Am I fucking tripping? Where the fuck is? Yeah, bro, it kind of looks like the Sauron. Yeah. Okay, more or less. It's very heavily inspired though. It looks like very heavily inspired though. So yeah, this looks cool. I kinda like it. Better than the one we had with the snake, right? Who cares about the snakes? So this is like the other one. This is Pharaoh one. Let me see. We're gonna start with the wizard. Okay. Oh my god, she doesn't have body. Okay, I never noticed these. Yo, okay, this is kind of wild. So she doesn't have boobs, man, but it's fine, man. You know, she has like ribs and like it's I kind of like this. kind of badass though. But yeah, no booba chat. Feels bad. Let's see the man. No, not this. This one is godly. I want to see the man. The guy is weird. It's weird. I don't like this. I don't like on the mage. I'll easy skip. Barbarian, bro. Bro, this is one of the most, in my opinion, the best designs that ever came for like these Phantom cosmetics. It looks so cool, man. It's like you go into the battlegrounds and you're like doggy style on them, you know? You're dogging on them. It's like actually absolutely badass. Let me see the girl. The girl is always trash. I always hate it on the bar. Monk, bad. Guy, bad. Really bad. Monk is terrible on these ones. Demon Hunter also bad. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, not a fan of these ones though. The girl on Demon Hunter looks better in general. Let me see the bar. Oh, we didn't see the Crusader on the other one. Oh, I kind of want to see the Crusader. Okay, the female one is kind of weird on this one. Do you guys like the Crusader on this one? It's kind of okay. It's nice, but it's not like OP. So on Necromancer, the only thing that I really want or like, it's like the face. The face is kind of cool. It's like the skeleton one. But I feel like these... Oh my... Yo! Okay. These... For some reason, I kind of like it. Let me see the dude. Oh my god. Yo! Okay. This one kind of looks cool though. So he has like... Look at it. Man, I wish I could zoom so I could show you like the details. It's kind of weird that we can't. Let's see the Tempest. The Tempest looks okay. Yeah. It's kind of me though. Yeah, like it's okay. The best one for me, absolutely, it is Barbarian. But I kind of want to see the other one. We didn't see. We lacked. I kind of want to see the Crusader. We skipped the Crusader. Yo, chat. Okay, even the girl is cool though. Even the girl on Crusader is kind of badass though. Why for some reason I kind of like the girl better than this one. That's insane. But I feel like the girl looks kind of better than the male. This one is kind of average. Like compared to the barb, I think the barb absolutely looks crazy. You know, like this one is it's really nice. So these are the new cosmetics. As you guys can see, like they are pretty cool. Obviously, I don't even know. Like I don't think they are like really worth the money. But you know, it is what it is. Anything else like we got here on the... Do we have anything new? Okay, so we got the reforge sets that I'm not gonna use. So if you guys still didn't unlock, all you need to go on Charity, the blacksmith here, and then you just unlock the loadouts. That's pretty much it. As long as you have used like a bunch of like reforge stones in the past, you're gonna be good. The male Zader looks too big. Yeah, look like too big and kind of weird on the pixels. Maybe it's my graphics. No, my graphics are pretty... Yeah, okay. We can pump everything too high. Okay. Let's make some justice. Now maybe if we're gonna go and check again, maybe now it's gonna be better. Maybe it's gonna be more detailed. Nah, it's the same shit, right? Crusader. Yeah, it's still the same. It's still the same though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Easy skip. Easy skip. You don't get to the skin for free. Not this one, I think, because it is not like Phantom Mark. This is not a new skin. I don't think they're gonna send us. It doesn't really matter. I don't give a fuck. All I want, chat, you know what I want from Blizzard? I want them to send a box at the beginning of the patch with all the answers for the new classes. That's all I want, so I can make like a bunch of builds and guides. I would rather that than anything else in the game. So, I kind of have to... Let's go here to the graphics. Let's put these in a maybe medium. Medium is fine. Was there once those cheap cosmetics named Children of Lilith? I wish there was one available in the game. So, what it was about? What's up, Steve? What's up? How you doing today? So, I kind of want to still like get like the advances, or we just switch classes. I'm kind of down like to switch classes as well. Like Necro was cool, but I don't think nothing really changed. Like there was the Grim side, but I think like Grim side getting out of the meta. What's the best place to get legendaries? There's a bunch of them. Most of the times open world is pretty fine. Just open world farming. I have like if you go on my channel, there is like the fastest legendary guide. Check that and you see all the ways that you can get like legendary gear. Monk's new essence melts. Didn't like Monk got like so nerfed? I see every monk crying about it. They're like, my monk doesn't do 30% more damage. You know, like this is how I read like those messages. You know, it's like how I read. I understand, chat. Every class is gonna be nerfed and buffed. That's how it is. That's a cycle. This life cycle. Everyone is mourning in the world about Monk, Crusader, Necro, and Tempest. What about Crusader? I haven't heard about Crusader in a while. Isn't that class dead already? If not, it should be. What's my combat rating? Is like 45 something. I kind of wanted to ask, like, chat, is there any build here interesting to make a video for the Necro before we change? What does the monk sounds like? They sound like this. No, maybe listen. Maybe it is not the sound of the monk. What will be a good sound? I think like that's a sound of the Blood Knights. The Blood Knight players, oh my fucking god, man. Every fucking video I put out, there is the dude. So, one dude is gonna ask me to play Blood Knight, man. That's kind of crazy. At least Wizard is happy to play. Yeah, in PvP Wizard is kind of cracked. I like to play with it. Use the answer when you become the Golem. I already played like Golem a bunch of times. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I think the Golem, it is a good build, but it's not OP. You know, it has like a few things that it makes it like slightly weird to play with Golem. You know. There is a Druid NPC next to the pet one. What? Am I getting baited, chat? Am I getting baited? If I'm baited, you ban. Let's see. Okay, we're porting. Oh, wait. It wasn't. This girl wasn't here before. What? Oh, this is new. Is this gonna be the? What is she saying? The Prima doesn't gather Shroven witches together often. I think she's called a convocation twice in my lifetime. For her, the invite so many of us. There must be great working of. Okay. All right, boys. So, nah, this cannot be the Druid, man. Like, chat. This cannot be the Druid. If this is the Druid, it's kind of crazy. And you know what is crazy? Is that for the third time in a row, chat, for 3 days in a row, we got 102 Dalmatians here in the chat. Thank you guys so fucking much that always come here on the fucking stream. Can I have some double fucking streams right here? Thank you so much, guys. Let's fucking go. There's no call level? No, there's no call level. That's crazy, chat. Triple digits, back to back to back to back. There it is, boys. Okay, so Druid is coming. I think like that pretty much confirms, right? That has to confirm that we're gonna have the Druid class. Are you guys excited for Druid? By the way, only 0.5% of my chat believes in me. This means I only love 52% of my chat right here. I only do love 50. Listen, whoever pressed yes, man, you were the OGs, man. You know, all the rest is just like traitors. Like, you guys don't believe that I'm gonna get it. Maybe for 3 months after they nerf it. It's gonna take like a while. Usually it takes like 6 months, right? Do a video on what each class sounds like. I had to think about it. I have to think about it. That one I had to think about it. 59% of non-free-to-play players. Yeah, listen, I understand, chat, but you guys gotta trust, man. You gotta trust. You gotta believe, chat. You know what? Did you ever saw the Matrix? On the Matrix, what did Morpheus said to Neo? He's starting to believe. That's right, chat. That's where you guys have to start. You guys have to start believing. Just believe, boys, and we're gonna get it. That's all we need. We don't need like to see the odds. We don't need anything. We just need to believe, man. Believe in always good vibes. We are 23 minutes until the Mirror Jewels event. Listen, we got our crest ready. I could check like if I'm close to the pity. We could also see that if you're close to the pity or not. I just got a 4 out of 5 bile. That's really, bro. I would not listen. I would love to have a sweeping bile though. I would love that. Like sweeping bile is one of like my most wanted gems for sure. I took the blue pill. I am still too young for that, but you know, there's gonna be a day that you know, it is what it is, man. You know, we're not there yet. We're not there, but that day will come. You got Moss 3 stars. So chat, what did you guys get? What did you guys get anything cool? Okay, listen. Press 1 in the chat if you didn't get anything. If you didn't get anything, just press 1. Like, you only got like 1 stars and 2 stars, no 5 stars. We have action. Steven, he got like 4 out of 5. Oh my god, 4 out of 5. That's really cool, man. So you see, only 3 people. Actually, only no. Okay, see. So the odds are in favor of me. So if we have here, I don't know how many people, but then we have like only 3 people got like only 1 stars and 2 stars. It means like the odds are in my favor, right? It's like I have like 90% of getting like a 5-star. You know? Holy shit. Okay, I think like the chat got delayed. And now my chat is full of 1s. Ooh, baby. I don't know about this. Yo, what's up, Bidget? Echo got 2 out of 5 bottle hopes. Really? Echo is always lucky. Chat, there is this video about Echo. For me, it was one of the most funny videos that I saw of Echo. So I was actually reacting on that on the stream. And if you guys remember this was a few months ago. So Echo was complaining about the game and the drops for like 8 minutes straight, okay? And at the end of the video, he does the Elder Rift and he gets the 5-star. And he gets all happy. And it's like, and it felt like, okay, it's fine, man. Like the game is completely fine, bro. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. It was so funny, man. It was like after he got like the 5-star, like his mood changed like in a heartbeat, man. That's all he needed. Sammy say, I just got a Bloodsock Jade for the first time. Let's go. Bloodsock Jade's opinions, man. Is a really good gem. The helicopter build, it is old. I was reading, someone was saying like it's kind of dog, man. So Fexes, why are you saying no more helicopter? So we don't have more. No more helicopter. No more helicopter. Helicopter got nerfed, chat. It is what it is, boys. Okay, I keep spinning, but I don't need to spin more. You guys don't know the helicopter? Come on, man. MacWeb, what's up, man? You're outdated, bro. You don't know the helicopter? Cyclone does 30 or 40% less damage now. But it's still like not decent damage, like in PvP. I mean, we have to all admit it was absolutely crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I think the damage was like pretty high. I think like even if he gets nerfed, it's probably gonna still be fine. My girl likes my helicopter. What, like the mini helicopter? It has to do the Cyclone was doing more damage than intended. Yeah, I saw that with that other offhand or whatever. It's not good for PvP anymore. Thank fucking god, man. Nerf Necro, nerf Monk, nerf everyone, chat. You get a nerf. You get a nerf. Everybody gets a nerf. Listen, if a Barb cannot be the king, then no one can be the king, okay? That's just how it is. That's like that's a life cycle. If Barb is not the king, nobody can be the king. Check out the link for the cosmetic I mentioned. What link? What did you mention? I didn't see, bro. I feel like Monk just needed like an adjustment. Like they don't have to kill. Okay, so I will also say something, chat, that I don't think they have to kill the class. You know? So for example, the site, the new site for Necro, obviously it was cracked, right? Like it was absolutely crazy OP. They don't have to kill the build. You know, they don't have to kill the build. They just have to go and adjust it properly so it's still viable but it's not that, you know. But I feel like the nerf maybe went a bit beyond anything, you know. Like now you lose the mark if you go away. I think like that part will be just enough. But no, on top of that, they also reduced the duration of the mark on the target. It used to be 6 seconds. I think now it's like 2 or 3 seconds. So it's like less than half. I'm going Crusader, but I have no answers. Well, good luck, brother. I don't know about that. But you have like 10,000 resins, so maybe you can do something. Nerf Necro, nerf Tempest, nerf Monks. Yeah, that nerf everyone, chat. So we have 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the pull. It's coming. It's coming. The time, it's coming. I am feeling it's gonna be a good day, chat. I am feeling, man. So you guys think that if I get, please chat, if we get here to the maximum, you guys think I should do something? If we get like to the 2000, do you guys think you guys are saying I'll shave my eyebrows, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna look like so fucking weird if I do that, right? But I'm open to suggestions, man. That'll be fun. Like that could be, we could do like something fun if that happens. It has to be like a win-win situation for everyone, right? Wizard, no, Wizard doesn't have any new builds right now. I love Wizard in PvP, but there is nothing new. So if there is nothing new on the class, there is no reason for me to go there now. Go bald? Nah, bro. Bro, bald, it's gonna take a long time, man. Please chat. I don't mind shaving my beard, but I don't mind, but it's I really want to grow my hair. And listen, maybe I even gonna look like ass, okay? But it's just like that, those one in a lifetime things that I want to do, and that's it. We already have, yeah, we already have one bald streamer, man. We don't need two. We need to be more original, okay? What? Okay, I actually think I have to change my reforces. I completely forgot about that. Indez the future asthma goal? I mean, for that I have to lose half of my teeth, right? And then we have to start doing like more reactions content. Starting to support Trump and Elon Musk and all these Dogecoin things. So we're gonna have to change like a few things right there. But by the way, I'm an Asmon fan, okay? Even though like I'm not like huge when it comes to his new content, I still like him. I still like him. If you get a 5-star, you will need to play Blood Knight for a week. Oh my god, that's listen. Playing Blood Knight for a week, it is worse than shaving my beard, man. Bro, that's crazy. Listen, that's how bad Blood Knight it is, that I'd rather shave my beard than play Blood Knight. Okay, we're gonna do 3. We're gonna do here our 3. Should I go with the Golem or the Vortex, chat? What do you guys? We're gonna do 3 matches in PvP. Golem or Necro? Sorry, Golem or Vortex? Which one? I only have 2. I only have these 2. You have to shave the beard, but you must have a huge mustache, like the huge, all the Western style, like the Motorhead guy, like Motorhead beard style. Like this guy? Like Lemmy? Bro, imagine me looking like Lemmy. I'm gonna look so badass, boys. There it is. then I will get kicked out, bro. 100% I will get kicked out of the house, man. My wife will like, get out of here, boy. Get out of here. I don't know about that one, huh? Okay, I guess we do 1 or 2 with Golem and then we switch it out. Oh no, it's this one. I don't have enough space, man. Okay. Chat, do you guys think it's worth it? Would you guys trade your beard for a 5 out of 5? Be honest, be honest, be honest, be honest with me. Would you guys do that? I mean, maybe you're like chat, maybe you're like Asian and you have like 2 hair, you know? Like I remember that once I had like this viewer that he used to love my beard, and then one time he sent me like this DM with a photo. It was a very long time ago, and he only had like 2 or 3 hair here in the chin. He couldn't grow beard. That was so funny. It was already old. I mean, like, he was already like 20 something. I don't play Blood Knight, but do you genuinely think that will ever be good again, or is the class doomed? I think it will be good again someday. They just have to, you know, like whoever was in Monk, they have to put that guy in charge of the Blood Knight class. You know, I think that's just how it is. They just have to, like, whoever is in charge of the Blood Knight class, they have to just rotate, man. Just put that guy in put them on Necro. You know, like put like the guy that is in charge of the Blood Knight class, put them on Necro. Necro has been always good, so it's fine, man. Like, just put that guy here, and whoever is the guy that is dealing with Necro, put him on Blood Knight, and I think that's gonna solve the problem. Do you check challenge rifts? Does the combat rating is the same? No, I completely ignore challenge rifts most of the times. I will trade my mother for a 5-star. That's why she's spending her days here, man, and not there in your house, bro. You gotta love a bit more your mom, man. What? I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay, we gotta jump. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They killed it. Feared. All right. We have the mages. Okay, we gotta take care of business. Feared. Smack. There it is. Smack again. All right. Put them on Tempest. So, actually, I feel like Tempest before this offhand was pretty balanced, though. When I mean by balance, it was like a good, but it was not OP. Now I feel like with that offhand, it's a bit slightly OP, though. They have to fix that for sure. But it's not as OP as me on this Golem, man. I am fucking cracked. Look at this, bro. What the hell? This is some nasty Golem right here, man. Okay, put the mages. Oh fuck! I used the borrowed off time by mistake, man. Is this gonna be a clean sweep? It feels like it, right? Okay, double kill, double kill. There it is. Fear. I don't want to go there. Okay, you got big fear on both. Smack, smack, smack. Okay, oh, we got a kill still. Ooh. Yeah, I'm using the Golem. Like, I really like this build. This was the build that, I don't know if you guys were here, but if you're new to the stream, this was the build that I went from like bronze to legend in like 2 or 3 days. It is pretty good though. Ooh. Okay, gotta get out. Put my mages. Okay, I got caught. We got caught, chat. Oh my god, we got so caught. Oh my god, run. Okay, we fear. Come on, dude. Oh, we died. We died, boys. I got caught, man. Like, the jolts. Yo. All right. Okay. Yo. Heal up. Okay, more mages. Let's go. Come with me, boys. Come with. What? Okay, I will have to go near the. Okay, I think I'm gonna die if my team doesn't help me. Hello? Okay, we try to heal. Okay, we survive. Big. So the Golem has like extreme burst, man. For a tank, it's kind of crazy. It doesn't make any sense that like this class like this has like so much burst. Okay, feared. Nice. Is dead. You're dead, boy. You're dead. Must feel like so bad to play other classes now. Like Barbarian is so bad. It's crazy. It kind of makes me feel a bit sad. Not gonna lie, man. Ooh. Big smack. Look how depressing Barbarian is, man. Man, this class, bro. We used to be the kings, man. We used to be the kings. What's happening to you, Barbarian? Oh my god, we got caught again. Got caught. Ooh! Come on, dude. Come on. Don't die. Heal up. Big. How did we not die right there? Yo, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy we didn't die right there. Chat, after this match, it's coming. The moment you all been waiting for. You guys gonna see, man. After I do the Mirror Jewels run, half of the guys are gonna leave the stream. Only if you're a pussy. Okay, I'm just what the fuck, man? Holy shit, chat. Okay, big damage. Okay, we dying. Jeez. This class is so cracked, bro. It's absolutely disgusting. You're like, you're tanky, you damage, it's like everything. Okay, a lot of effects right here, but I like your beard, don't shave. I mean, if we get, chat, if we get the Mirror Jewels 5 out of 5, I gotta do it, man. It's you know, it's part of it. I totally Golem. I know, man. Like, I've been playing Golem for like the past months, boys. But it doesn't work like extremely well whenever like there is like huge whales, but it still like works well like here. And I'm also learning how to play it better. I like more this version with the skeleton mages. All right. The time is coming. I'm gonna ping everyone on Discord if they wanna come. Pulling right now the mirror jewels. Pulling 5 out of 5 easy. 5 out of 5 easiest 5-star of my life. If I do, I shave my beard. All right, so there it is. Only a few seconds left. We did pretty well. Look at this. Most assists, most damage taken, most time on the idol. Wow, dude. We did so well. We did absolutely crazy on that. So we stop. I want to go. I'm going to change here. We're going to change these. Let's go. Shave all. What do you mean by shaving all? What do you mean by shaving all? I don't know what it means, man. So, gonna stop the music. So, wait, before I pull, I kind of want to see. When was like the last time I got a 5-star? Is it gonna show? Is this gonna show? Is this gonna show? Okay, no. So this was like a what, a 10 pull that I did here? Okay, it doesn't show. So it doesn't matter. So everyone, we're gonna start. We're gonna start. As always. Sure, not here, not here. Chat. It's time. It is time. Everyone has been waiting for these moments for so long. More than 1 month. We've been waiting for this. Almost 2. But now, wait no longer. I gotta make a call. We gotta make a call. Where is my phone? Where is my phone? I'm gonna call Blizzard. And Blizzard is gonna make this happen. So, if you guys don't know, I have the number of the CEO of the Elder Rift pools. Okay? So, we're gonna make here a call. And I'm gonna ask them to activate my streamer client. So, where is he? Okay, yeah. Blizzard CEO. All right. It's ringing, chat. It's ringing. Come on, dude. Like, it's not gonna do me like this, man. Okay, wait. No, this might be a mistake. The guy is not picking. He's not picking, chat. I cannot pull without it. We need a streamer client on, man. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. All right. Listen, we cannot go inside without it. All right. So, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, yeah. I know, man. Bro, I was calling you, man. Like, yeah, we are here live on the stream. We are ready, man. Yeah, of course. Oh. No, but you okay, okay. Let me just mute here. Let me mute here for 1 second. All right. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. No worries. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much once again. Yeah. So, he just said, chat, that I need to log out. I'm gonna have to log out right here. We log out, and I'm gonna open once again. So they're gonna make an update on my account. No, we gotta leave here. We drop these. All right. Let me go here full screen. I'm getting okay. Oh, it's downloading. It's downloading, chat. It's coming. The patch, the 5 out of 5 patch is coming. It's coming. Okay. Streamer client, it is updated. Man, it feels good to be a streamer. I'm gonna tell you that, boys. It feels really good to be on streamer on these moments. So, we're logging in once again. It's coming. Yo! It is coming. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Okay, I'm gonna... So you guys think I'm not trolling? I'm gonna use my shape. No, wait. It's calling. It's calling again. Wait, yo. Yeah, yeah, chat, listen. They were saying, the guy was saying, he called me back, and he said that if you guys like the stream, subscribe, and if you guys become a member right now, we get even more odds, man. Instead of like 1, we get 2, man. That's wild, dude. Bro, we gotta get like 2 5 out of 5s. That, how crazy is that, boys? So it's time. we're gonna get the razor, and then we're gonna pull. So you guys are lying. Listen, I got it ready. There it is, boys. It's here. It's here, boys. Whoa. Hey, it's a brown X7 XT5. Absolutely never get this fucking razor. It actually sucks dog shit. The only use that you have, instead of using like this, you turn it around and then you slide it in, and then you just turn it on, and then it's gonna work at something else. So that's the only like actual good use of this shaver. The rest is so bad. Anyways, with this out of the way, it's happening. Today is the fucking day. 7 months, no, not 7 months. 11 months on the clock. We never got a 5 out of 5, but it's happening. We're gonna pull 10 internal legendary crests. And let's do this. Let's do this. It's finally happening. Chat, you guys know what it is. I want you guys to channel all the energy. Channel all the energy. Put your hands in the air. I am collecting. Listen, this is what we're collecting. What the fuck? Yo, chat, this has to be you. Put your hands in the air. Spam the chat with it. Send me good energies, because today it is the day. Let's go, boys. Only primary attacks. Remember that. Only primary attacks. If you use your skills on the boss, it's bad. It's bad, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Oh, we got a sight. Now I don't need. I already got that. I needed that yesterday. And yesterday nothing dropped. Come on, dude. We have a goblin. Okay, the good sign. Good sign. This means like we're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. Means like this is a good run. This is absolutely a good run. In the past, we got extremely lucky. Today is also gonna happen. Thank you so much, Lawrence, for the sub. Lawrence boosting the magic fine through the roof. Okay. So now, who is the boss? If it is the big mama, okay? If it is the big mama, no, it's not the big mama. It's the, oh my god. Bro, the big mama always gives us more luck. I don't know, chat. Okay, 1. 2. I'm 3. Come on, dude. 4. Where are you? 6. 10 hits. It's coming. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, boys. 1 more. 1 more. And the last one. Oh! Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. No! What is? What is this pilot? What? Bro, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him right now. Oh, well, Lisa. I absolutely, bro. We're getting scammed. Lisa, we're absolutely getting scammed. What? What is this? Yo. It didn't work, man. Yeah, bro, we got like almost fucking 200 people watching. What do you mean the guy? Oh my. Yo. Okay, we speak later. Okay, so the CEO of Blizzard, man, he fucked up, man. He fucked up. He fucked up, chat. We do so much. We do so much for this content. And we ask for something. We ask for a little favor to give us like a little 5 out of 5, and they cannot do that. I was even willing to shave my beard, man. Okay. Do we do one more? Do we do one more? One more, chat? The summary. I don't even want to watch this summary, man. Oh, what is this? Look at this, man. What the hell, bro? Dog shit. Absolutely dog shit. Man, that's crazy. Bro, this is so bad. Not even 2 stars. I mean, that was like a 1-2 star, but dude. Okay. Do you guys? Okay, how many do we have? Okay, so we have 50. Okay, but I was saving these. Listen, chat. I was saving for like the 10,000. Like whenever we get 10,000 subs, and holy shit, we just got 8,000 subs. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. 8 fucking thousand subs. Let's fucking go. So, So yeah, chat. If listen, I kind of want to do it, right? But this was so bad. This was like the worst run I ever got. Absolutely, the worst run. That's crazy. That's crazy. Savior Crest, there's a new gem event coming in March. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think the gem surge will come anytime soon. How did you get the 2k orbs, man? I am so fucking tired of explaining this. Like, I already asked Blizzard, can you please remove the orbs? So, back in the day, chat, a few months back, Blizzard sent the currency for the Phantom Cosmetic. They fucked up. The currency was not enough. They sent to every Diablo partner 3,000 orbs so you can go and do the last pull. So we didn't need 3,000 orbs. We just needed like 990. So I spent that and now I'm left with 2,000. The amount of times that like... Let's chat. One day I'm just gonna spend them so I don't have to answer again and again and again this fucking question, man. Enter in party and stay inactive until the boss and you will get the 5 out of... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So here's the thing. I really want to pull, chat. I really want to go for it. I'm an addict. I really want to go for it. I'm like, you know, we're gonna save this, chat. I gotta leave. Listen, chat. We have a big stream coming soon. Whenever we hit here 10,000 subs, I'm gonna make a mega stream. I'm gonna make a massive big dick stream, okay? And I'm gonna ask Blizzard, and now it's not a meme, okay? I'm gonna ask Blizzard for a few things for you guys. Hopefully we can have some freebies, some giveaways, some cool shit for you guys. Will be nice. And I wish and I hope that by then we will have 100 legendary crests. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Yes. Now we're gonna demand child support. What a random time. What the fuck? Oh, dude. So we gotta do 2 more PvP matches, and okay, if I lose both PvP matches, chat, if we lose both PvP matches, we pull. Okay, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? We pull one more time. If I lose both matches, I will not throw. At least I cannot throw. But if we lose both, we gotta pull one more. When does the mirrored event ends? Probably like next week or something. Oh, I didn't have all the... What? Yo! Bro, I was not using even like the legendary. What the fuck is wrong with this build? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Here, save, boom. Wait, I was not using... We were not using even like the... Oh my god, what is wrong with these? Chat, I went to the battleground without the proper things. I don't understand why it didn't change. Okay, now we save. Okay, this is correct now. Okay, so Give me the head. Give me the head dances. Oh my god. Double. Double legendary, but double things that I don't need. That's kind of... It's kind of weird. Quality of life. All gems go to the inventory. I feel like, to be honest, there should be a way for us to see the PT. Because, like, the way the PT... You can track the PT system... It's like you have to put it on a notepad. So usually I don't do that because it kind of loses like the excitement out of it, you know? Because if you know when you're actually gonna pull for it 100%, you already know, so it loses the excitement. So usually I don't go and I don't count the PT, but I wish there was a way to see the PT. I think that would be like better. Because like, as a free to play, you don't pull a lot of times, right? So you don't have like that, you don't have a lot of opportunities to actually get so excited. And I feel like if you count the PT, the excitement will get slightly lost. So I like to go into every 10k, every 10 pull, I like to go with the expectation that we're gonna get something. How come you exceeded the requirement tasks, Immortal? I absolutely don't know, George. I absolutely don't know how we did that. I guess I'm just too good, bro. That's just how it is. We did one extra. If the game doesn't give you the head, maybe your girlfriend will. That's my boy, Mark. Imagine having a wife and a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Okay, oh my god, the wind walk. Okay. We feared the dude. Okay, man, in the walk, it is so annoying. Okay, we go, we go. Golem is coming. The golem is coming. Okay, there is a wizard here. Big fear. Okay, we gotta kill this dude. Fear on the Blood Knight. There it is. Is dead. Bro, did the Necro got nerfed? Like, did like this the Golem got nerfed or something? It fucking feel like kind of crap, not gonna lie, man. Holy shit. He's absolutely cracked. Look at him. Look. Okay. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. He's doing a lot of damage. Okay, we gotta run. Run. So, if you are this level, like this level of resonance, it's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna change the music. But imagine like you having to be like 10,000 resonance to do something with a class. That also doesn't make sense. You're playing with me, brother? I hope you lose. Unless you were like on my team, and I hope you win. Okay. Okay, fear. All right. Jump. We gotta run. Okay. We gotta heal, man. We gotta heal. Obviously, that guy had to block me. I think you forgot your settings high. No, I did not. It's just like whenever there's like a lot of animations, it kind of... I mean, like my PC is shitty, man. It is what it is. That's why we're trying to get a new one. Okay, just keep pushing. Big push. Big push right here. Okay, fear. Okay, big fear right there. All right. Okay, we stay. Okay, I think I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, mega push we did right there. I hear people saying that Monk isn't as strong. Yeah, they say that. I think it's good. You know, just tune it down a bit. Like, you see how much better it is, like the PGs in general. Like in the past days was like feel like with the very broken stuff, man. He was like very annoying to play also. So chat, we won. So you know what that means, right? It means like man. Listen, how many more things I have to say and do so we can go and pull? Nah, like I think we're gonna say for the 10,000. We're gonna say for the 10,000. Yo, Rebel, thank you so much for the sub, man. Another win, bro. We are crushing. We are absolutely crushing right here. God damn, boy. Feels good. So let's see if we got the headpiece. Did we got the headpiece? That's all I want to see. Also, by the way, chat, Laurent, are you there, buddy? Later on, are you down to do the thing? We're gonna have Laurent here on the stream. I'm gonna put another timer, and I'm gonna set it up. And so we're gonna put here Laurent, Laurent's what? Coming on stream. All right. So in oh, this is too big, man. Okay. Let me get this. So in 1 hour we're gonna have Laurent coming. So Laurent, you know what to do. If you have things to do, the timer is done. Lawrence of Arabia? No, LaurethUK from the United Kingdom. Asmongold needs to send you a PC. Bro, KC, you never said anything in this chat that was so true as that. Absolutely, Starforge PCs should sponsor this stream. As Diablo Immortal, it is one of the biggest and the best PC games. We absolutely should get it. Let's freaking go. This is listen. This is the third match. After this, we're gonna stop doing PvP. We're gonna do something else. I could try to see if I can do some upgrades on my gems, because now we got like we got so much gem power, man. Aren't you guys happy that I got like so much gem power? That's what I want, man. I'm so happy, man, that it's like I play the game because I love the game, and we get a lot of gem power, man. That's living the life, man. All right. Okay, we got here the fear. Okay, we leave. Oh my god, I pressed the... Sometimes I leave the golem and I press like the borrowed of time, which is not a good idea, man. You know that? Okay, we fear. Can I try to heal up? Let me try to heal up here in the corner. No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna fear. Boom. Big fear right there. Heal up, heal up, heal up. As long as we kill like this Necro, we should be fine. Bro, the game is so laggy. What the fuck is going on, man, today? That's crazy. Okay, can we run? We heal up. Never die, chat. Never die. Ooh, I'm not gonna go there. Fuck that. Okay, we fear and we kill. Nice. Big one. Big. Okay, big fear right there. Should I go in? Should I YOLO? There are so many, bro. Why so many like Tempest? It's crazy. There's like so many. Guys, I think like they fixed Golem. I don't know why, but the Golem it's so good right now. Like I'm never like this tanky. Like never. Ooh, almost got him. 5 out of 5 star confirmed. Yes, yes. Unfortunately, the CEO fucked up, man. It is what it is, man. Next time for sure. Next time for sure. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I think like something changed on Golem. I don't know what, but it's kind of cracked, man. Like, it didn't used to be like this tanky. Because like, I am free to play and I'm in Legend against like these big whales, right? Something really changed. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta heal. Okay, I cannot kill that guy. But maybe I can stop his bandage. Oh my god, how did I not stop the bandage? Okay, I think I'm gonna die now. Okay, borrow of time. It's fine. We need the Golem. I have to figure out like why am I lagging so much? Okay, good stuff. Heal up. Okay, we got the kill. Let's go on this side. Go here. Oh, dude, there's so many guys. I think I'm gonna die now. We died for the cause. We died for the cause. It's fine. We died for the cause. Listen, we gotta survive on this. So Clicks is trying to use like the evasion build, but I don't know if it's working that well now. Okay, we fear. How did that fear that did not got him? What? Okay, that's kind of weird. So, I think we may. Are we gonna win or are we gonna lose this? We gotta go to the left or to the right in this case. Yeah, we cannot, bro. Like we cannot play PvP today. I don't know what's happening, but it's not good. We sacrifice. If we die, we die. It's fine. It's fine. They have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on. Block. 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 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We got a 3 out of 3. How crazy is that? 3 out of 3. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. So, Golem, I don't know why, but it kind of feels better, man. It absolutely feels better. So if you guys want to see, I'm going to show you guys the build. If you guys ever want to try, you go here on the Armory, Mage, and Golem. These are the instance, 6 pieces multi-banks, 2 pieces Vitus. And then these are the skills, Brawler, and of course I'm using my my Savior Pet. That's pretty much it. Okay, but this is what we really wanted. We really wanted to have the new head answers. God damn it. I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky. Unlucky, boys. Never saw someone being as unlucky as I am. I swear, man, like there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this account. This account is being flagged 100%. I think they are trying to nerf us. Absolutely no sense what has been happening. No answers, nothing. Like, look at these mirror jewels. So bad, Deadpool. So let's go and see if we can actually make a slight improvement on our resonance. I don't think we will, but you never know. Okay, I gotta stop that. So we go here, we go to the manage. What? Okay, so we have these at the Berserker Eye, but I'm not even using a lot of like the Berserker Eye in this day. So I was thinking, can I upgrade these? I don't have enough materials. Ooh, so I'm gonna need copies, right? I mean, I can upgrade like the Fergan's Fang, right? Okay, I can craft this one. Craft, okay. And this one, what do I need? Do I need like a 5-star? A rank? Oh, you need a rank 5? No shot. You need a rank 5 for that? Okay, let me unlock all these things. How many copies do I need? Okay, these should be enough copies, right?
How can I help you today?
If you're free to play, buddy, where's you have the orbs? Man, chat, can you guys answer that? I already answered like that so many times. I know like some of you know the lore, so maybe we can make a copy pasta that every time we have someone here, we just like copy pasta that. I think like that's actually a good idea. So we gonna upgrade the Fergan's Fang. That's the goal. No! What? Okay, oh, Joe, this is so stupid. Why are you using these? Why? No! Okay, I want to use these. Okay, we're gonna go here. Okay, do we have? No, Jesus Christ. So see, like this is like the major issue, man. The major issue is always the gem power, brother. It's wild. It's wild. I don't think this is ever gonna happen. Well, listen, I asked you guys to give the good Lord, okay, not the fake Lord. What do you what are you guys saying? What the hell? Wait, why did it left? You guys are saying I got secret paid whale from Blizzard? No, it has to do with the Phantom Cosmetic. Okay, so we don't have the gem power. Kind of feels bad though. I kind of wanted to upgrade something. I guess not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It is what it is. Let me see if we can make a bit more plat. He bought them from Susan, man. You guys are taking me. Jesus Christ, man. You can never trust the chat, man. If you trust the chat, they will come up with all these lies, man. All right, we go here. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. So we already got this, so we can go farm a bit. I guess today is not gonna be the day we're gonna upgrade a bit our resonance, but
Glad to be of service, my friend. Legendary weapon.
okay, nothing. We didn't get anything. So you guys remember, like yesterday we were running that boss and it was kind of working kind of fine, man. Madonna sold me 2 orbs for 2K. Yeah, I sold my tickets for Madonna concert for 2K orbs, you know. That's what happened. So I kind of wanted to go and figure out this once again to see if this really works. Because like last time we got like 3 instances in like 10 minutes. So right now it's 44:20. You don't need to do Inferno 4 solo. Like, that's a waste of time. You just need to kill this guy. You get the chest, and the chest is it gets you the answers. He's free to play from his own finances. The money he makes on the OnlyFans doesn't count. Yeah, listen, don't tell that. You're telling my secret, man. Nick is like one of my like top tier OnlyFans. You know, like he couldn't hold himself. You know, like he saw like there is like the minimum tier, but yeah, like, no, I gotta have like those fit pics in HD, 4K, Blu-ray version. Haven't missed a month. I know, man. Thank you so much, man. That's actually been incredible. I hope you liked my my last videos, man. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 runs here and hopefully we get a portal. Okay, no portal. The one with the nail polish. Yeah, you like that one? It was good. It was a good day. It was a good day. Portal. Bro, how unlucky. Okay, so this is like my problem with this farm. It's like so RNG based. It's crazy. Why don't you check the Immortal Vault? But even if I check the Immortal Vault, I don't think I have any points. I never do Vault. I only do Vault for the... But I can check. I didn't thought about that. Okay. We remove all of these. We only want the head and class. No. There's no answers. But it was a good call, though. It was a good... Yo, look at this piece! What? 42? Okay, it could be willpowered, but it has, like, resistance. And he has the evasion rating. This is absolutely cracked. Holy shit. If he was, like... It will be perfect if he was, like, with willpower. What I can say, I'm a huge fan of the cinematography and angles you work. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, this is like this is absolutely dog shit farm. I don't like I said, I think we just got lucky the other day, but I don't think like that's a good way to farm. I still think like the best way is the good old days, man, that you just go into the open world, you farm, and you get like your monster answers, and that's pretty much it, man. I still think like that's the best way. That's the way it kind of works for me. It's nerfed? What is nerfed? Sharstorm I make every day. I already did that. Didn't they say that they're gonna go and boost like a few zones? Maybe you can also go check that. The new areas. This is one of my favorite circles. He's very quick. He doesn't, you know. The only issue is like sometimes like there's a lot of people here. And that's not like as good, right? I think like they did actually. They said they did, but yesterday we tried and we got like in 10 minutes like three answers. It was not like the right ones, but it was like still like 3 legendaries. So the Eliquary spam is like you just spam like the normal boss, Lacel, the first one, over and over and over. So whenever you kill him, he has a chance of like dropping this portal, and whenever like he drops the portal, you open it and there's like multiple bosses. And once you kill all those bosses, there's like a chest piece, and inside the chest piece there is a high chance you're gonna get like a mystery item from that. And even though like the boss is normal, it doesn't matter. What matters like is the difficulty that you are at. How is the raid form? Always up. It's with the pants. So if you guys have enough like skill cooldown reduction and beneficial effects, you guys can have like your skills 100% uptime. Go to tower, get lots of legendaries on the tower. Everyone says that, but every time I run tower, it's awful. Like, tell me what is your strategy, Michael? Like, the other day, I ran like 30 minutes. You know how many mystery items I got? 0. That's how... that's how good it is. Orange mob from a cursed tower as a separate pool from the first instance. Okay, so you're saying like... Is that true? Or is it cap? So, the open world orange mob, it is different from the tower one? Okay, listen. I will try. I'll test it out. If I don't get a mystery legendary item, we're gonna time out Paulo. For 1 day. For the misinformation here in the chat. For baiting. His pants are too short. He walks. What the fuck? Sometimes when I read this chat, and I'm like, why did I fucking read that? Alright. Let's go. Let's check it out. This is the mission to go and see if we find the orange mob. We only care about the orange mob. And along the way, obviously, we're gonna kill all these elites, though. Okay. Okay, this familiar contract, nobody cares. By the way, chat, do you guys like the music today? Today I brought like a different style. I'm just testing it out. I think it's like sight wave or something. Okay, we have the boss. The boss is gonna drop. Look at this. Here, 100%. Bad. Great music. Nice. Okay, I'll have that in mind. I'll have that in mind. So I removed the game music, and but I kept like the sounds. I like the sound. I like to play and I hear the, you know, from all these monsters dying. It's just like satisfying. There was one dude that was here on the stream like the other day, and he said to me that he never heard the sound of the game before he came on my stream, because for 2 years he's been playing on the mobile and he always play without sound. And I'm like, I mean, I can see that. Like, some people, they just don't like to play with sound. I think like on my iPad, I also don't play with sound. But on the desktop, I kind of like it. I'm not like blasting, but it just feels good. The WoW music is the best. Yeah, like I have to keep. I don't like to have always the same, you know. So we're gonna have like a few options depending on my mood. This music reminds me of the 80s, like kind of epic winning. What's the countdown for? Bro, it's literally below. It's like literally below the timer. Come on, Rebel. Maybe he doesn't know who's Lawrence. Feels bad, man. Should I put like a more a bigger description, a better description? Okay, so there is no orange mob. Kind of feels bad. How many answers you left for PvP? The head. But now we got nerfed. But I still kind of wanted to try the head because the head is like it's pretty good. No, we already did the mirror jewels. You have to go back a bit. This game is fun, but you need the money for really enjoying it. You know what is crazy, man? It's like I am playing this game and I haven't spent shit, you know? It's kind of crazy. So, and I'm enjoying. Twitch is also, yo, it's so fucking crazy, man, you know? I'm not saying, listen, absolutely this game is pay to win, we all know, but I don't think you need to spend money to enjoy the game. That's false. I will even say that this game, it is more enjoyable, especially early on in the first months, without pay to win. 100%. Like 10,000%. The more you pay to win, the faster you're gonna go and get to the boring part. Okay, there is no orange mob. We already got like one one shoulders, which didn't matter, but I'm kind of looking for like that orange mob. I want to see if Paulo is baiting us. I think he's baiting us. So he said that inside the tower, the orange mob has a different pull than the orange mob outside. So I can't confirm or deny because I never tested out. But if it is true, it's kind of cracked though. Okay, orange mob! Orange mob! The moment of the truth. Okay, okay. Is this like okay, I will confirm tomorrow. I was ready to pull that. Bro, I was so ready to pull that timeout button. Bro, I was so ready, bro. All right. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. I will probably test this out for a few more days to confirm. But if it is true, it's kind of nice. We have like another way. Okay, there is another orange mob. Or maybe it was absolutely random. No, so now we didn't get. So maybe this is gonna happen. Tower is the best place to farm legendaries and runes. For the runes, I agree. For the legendaries, I mean, I was never like really that successful here. The first orange of the day, one in open world farming and one in a cursed tower. Yeah, if that's the case, it's like kind of nice though. Okay, let's get these. Getting better drops from rifts. No, rifts is like, it's so bad. Elder rifts are so bad. I could like try to like some challenge dungeons. The challenge dungeons gives legendary items. Vanquisher, yeah, Vanquisher, it doesn't work for legendaries, no. It doesn't work for that. Let's try to get this. Sometimes, okay, I'm gonna try to push one. I don't know if it is like the best build for the challenge dungeons, but let's YOLO. It is what it is. Oh, I have to change the... I have to change the pet, the Golem. Could you recommend an English-speaking international server? There is no international. There is only European or North America. For if you're a new player in Europe, I will suggest you Books of Callan. In America, I have no idea. Maybe some US viewer can help you out on that. I wonder if like this green site it's good in challenge dungeons. Okay, Rotten Harvest for now. Okay, Vortex, boom, let's go. Should I try here? No, this is like too high. Let me try 401. Okay. So, I think we're very low. Yeah, we are very low for this. It's fine. It is what it is. This is like one of the worst mods in this game. I absolutely hate it. It is like so lame. I am playing the Khazar. It's a mixed Turkish server. Like, then you cannot transfer your character. You have to create another character on the English servers. Because you can only transfer from pretty much like English to, Polish to Polish or English to English. If you know what I mean. Have a good one, William. Oh my god, I forgot to change the build. It's fine. We're not zooming. We're not zooming on this one. Arm Wrestling is saying I got a 2 out of 5 Void. Is it a beast for the Void PvP? I mean, it is a very good one. I really like Void. I don't use it a lot because I don't have it like rank 4, but in the future, for sure, if I can, I'll have it on my stack. I think probably like Void is not on the top 4 of the best gems, but it's like definitely on the top 8. I'm a new player. It seems like Mirrored event comes once a month. It's not like that. It's been like more or less every month and a half, something like that. But you cannot I think like because they are making like so people like in the beginning of this month started getting very annoyed because for like 2 or 3 months, I think 3 months, we got like back to back to back every month mirror jewels. So people started like expecting every month these. But I don't think it was supposed to be like every month. Books of Callan. That's the name of the server in Europe. Mirror Jewels comes when BlizzNet needs some money. I mean, but if you guys are smart, if you guys watch my stream or my videos, you guys will always have 10 legendary crests with you, okay? Like 4 months I've been telling this, like no matter what, always have 10 legendary crests with you. Always. So whenever you're gonna do it, you only do a 10 pull whenever you have like 20 crests. Okay, does that make sense? But you always keep because you never know. Don't greed. Just hold the 10 with you for the mirror jewels and then you stack it up once again. Okay, big damage right there. Need more than a month to get 10 legendary crests? No, you guys can get around like 25 crests at least per month if you know what you're doing. I have a guide on it, how to get like around like 20-25 crests as a free to play. Yeah, I have to change the build. I hope it will be monthly to encourage everyone to save and grind. Like, you guys, maybe like you guys are new to this game, but the Mirror Jewels used to be an event that it only used to come every like 6 months or once a year. But now they just made it like super often. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, by the way. but it used to be like something extremely exclusive. Why I cannot activate this? Am I bugged or what? Hello? What if you save all year for another gem surge? I mean, you can do that, but I feel like you need to have like, so I saved up legendary crests for like 4 months, but I still pulled every meter jewels, right? Every meter jewels I was pulling, but besides that I was always holding, and I hold until I had like 100. So I think if you're not a creator, it is not worth it, because as a player you kind of want to have like some satisfaction of like pulling often and seeing like you're just like holding a lot of your progression by doing that. There's no reason to really save up like 100. And I feel like it can also lead to frustration because you don't know the future, right? So you don't know if there is a gem surge coming even like in the next year or 2 years, you know? There is some chance that it's gonna happen. But I kind of want to like live more in the moment, you know? And it's like I am patient, but sometimes I also like to do some pulls here and there. I have said 23 legendary crests and I got nothing again. I mean, like, I feel like if you guys gonna hold, the best number to hold, it is 50. If you guys can save up until like 50, I think like that's the magical number. And the reason is because if you pull 50, you know that 100% you will at least have 1 5-star out of like those 50. But if you're pulling like 10 or 20 or even 30 and you don't catch like the pity, or you're very lucky, then it's gonna seems like a very big disappointment. So now you actually don't need to save 50, because like if you spend like 23, you only need like 27 more, right? So maybe you save up 30 and you know for sure you're gonna hit pity in the middle of it. So you know that at least the next time you're gonna get it, you're gonna run, you're gonna have 1 5-star. So you're not gonna be as pissed. Because I agree with you, man. Like, I just ran like a mirror jewels and it kind of feels bad. The only reason like it doesn't feel as bad on the mirror jewels is because everything is doubled, right? So even if you don't get like 5 stars, at least you get like double gems, right? So we have 18 minutes until Lawrence comes on stream. We're just gonna do like I already spoke once with Lawrence for the about some shit, but we're gonna talk about Necromancer, the class, the game, how easy is if you guys don't know Lawrence, I'm gonna show you here on the stream. It's this guy. He has a Necromancer channel. I'm really happy that he's following a few of advices that I also gave him, and look at him, he's popping off, man. He's doing actually really fucking well. So I told him, bro, like you always want to be the guy, and I told him like be the Necromancer guy, and then you're probably gonna pop off, because in our community there was not like really a Necromancer guy. So yeah, this is I like his content. It'll be a beard meeting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. China patch notes said the new Vanguard comes in March. I'm gonna be honest, man. Vanguard for me is extremely boring. I don't know, man. I do it for the loot, but it is a pain. How many of you guys actually do Vanguard and you guys have fun? Vanguard should drop Reforged Stones. Oh man, I wish. That would be so cool. And then like you don't really like the leaderboards when it comes to PvE. You don't really have like a lot of like incentive to try to push. Because like if you're not a whale, you're not even gonna be close to that. Have you played Guild Wars 2? Yes, I played Guild Wars 2 so many years ago. Many years ago. I played Guild Wars 2 whenever it came out. It was fun. I had the Guardian. I had the Guardian and the Mesmer. Mesmer I used to use for PvP, but then I stopped. I don't know why. I think I just got bored of the game. So, fun fact, my barber, he plays Guild Wars 2 for like the past like many years. And every time I go to the barbershop, he is like, yo, when are you gonna stream Guild Wars 2? When do you join my guild? And then he starts showing me all these things that he got on the Guild Wars, like his new gear, like this scepter or whatever he had to craft. It was like extremely hard to grind. And I was like, bro, what the... I mean, like, it's fun. Like, the guy is a funny guy. I really like him. And he's extremely passionate about Guild Wars 2. How do you unlock Vanguard 4? You have to go through Vanguard 1, 2, and 3, and you know, you kill those and then you get Vanguard 4. You love Vanguard? I think like the first like 2-3 weeks is kind of interesting because you kind of have to try hard, but I feel like Vanguard season just takes too long. Like the first like 3 weeks you kind of have to try hard, but once your amulet is around like level 12 or 13, then you're kind of done. Can you do it solo? I know you should do it with a party. Just try to find like a group or something. There's like the group finder or something. Do Vanguard for the items updates? Yeah, that's what I do. There's a lot of things that I do in this game because I feel I have to, not because I want to. So the only reason I'm gonna tell, there's only one single thing that I wish I was a whale. It's because if I was a whale, I wouldn't do like 90% of the things in this game. I would just like log in, do PvP, and that's pretty much it. I wouldn't care about anything else. I will pretty much be like Abo. You know?
Your corpses are mine.
I play Guild Wars for the month and then I have 3 off. Yeah, the game I think like is a fine game, right? I feel like I really miss like the era of like good MMOs. I used to be a huge World of Warcraft guy, man. I played World of Warcraft for so many years, man. It was great. There is no single game that after WoW grabbed my attention and love for the game as that game. What's a whale daily looks like? They pretty much just log in whenever they want and they play whenever they want, right? If they need something, they just buy. You know? Because I understand something. Like most like whales, they have like corporate jobs, so they don't have like a lot of time to play. So that's the trade-off. They just make a lot of money, but they don't have enough time. So whenever they want to play, most of the times they just like to log in and do whatever the fuck they want. So it's just like a very different mentality. I'm also like not putting all the whales in the same basket, okay? I'm just saying on that, like the average whale usually it's like that. What is the maximum amount of aspirant keys? I don't know. I use them every time I have 377. It's the amount of keys you need to do a full run. Whenever I hit that number, I just go do a full run. I've only played WoW for 2 months, only because it was not free. I mean, maybe like you got lucky on that. I'm not against buying or supporting the game, but it's a very expensive, honestly. Yeah, like I don't think I actually feel like it's kind of weird when it is against someone else spending money. Bro, who gives a fuck, man? It's their money, you know? Like why you it's so weird. Like I actually agree that this game, it is extremely expensive, but the reality is like I don't care. Like it doesn't affect me. It doesn't matter. Even if it was cheaper, it doesn't bother. It will not like change anything. These for me, okay? I'm not saying like for the other players. I feel like there should be some regional pricing though. You know what I'm saying? Like regional pricing is like, for example, in Brazil, it is super expensive to buy a pack, you know? It's like crazy expensive to buy a pack. Why don't you stream World of Warcraft now? Because the game is shit now. Like I don't see myself like the retail WoW. It is so fucking pussy ass. Like I don't know. It's just like weird. I'm not a fan at all. If I would play ever, it will be like on classic hardcore or something like that. The last time I played WoW was classic. But it had to, I needed to have like an extra, like classic WoW is cool, but I already did it, okay? In the past, I played classic whenever it was vanilla, and I even played whenever it came out. So there needed to be like some stakes, you know? It needed to be like something fun. Or I joined like the OnlyFans guild or something like that. Otherwise, it will not make any sense for me to do it. Classic rat. No, you see, like I know, but I'm not interested in like classic Burning Crusade or rats. I already played it like so many hours. Chat, I don't want to go back, you know, but I know like the reality is like why people are going back to play the same games is like because the new games, most of them are so bad, you know, like people get like so turned off like with these modern games, man. Like you're logging in and it's already putting a fucking pop-up for you to buy this pack and this pack and this pack, and there's like this fucking you know, like there are exceptions of course, but like modern gaming right now is like kind of weird, in a weird state, you know. Yo man, what's up from Poland? A Polish dude. Greetings from Portugal, man. So I feel like the games, I don't even know like what games are missing, man. They are just like missing something that hooks you for the right reasons. most games now hook you because they find like these ways to get you addicted to their systems, and not because you really love the game. So, bro, people used to play World of Warcraft like there was no daily quests. I'm talking about like in retail and in all these things. Like you didn't have any systems, and people used to love to log in to just play the game, you know? But now people log in because, oh, I got to farm these normal gems, and I got to do this, and I got to, and it's like every day is a task list, you know? It's like a job, you know? Like you get to your job, you have a task list, you're gonna do it. And I feel like a lot of times, especially mobile games, they do this very well, right? They are very good at creating like daily stuff for you to keep daily logging in. Josh Strife video about Diablo Immortal was rough. I never watched it. Maybe we're gonna watch it one day. You're talking about Diablo Immortal? That one, right? Maybe one day I'll watch that. I already watched the one with Rax. But I think Josh one is like 2 hours, right? So we're losing like the sense of like exploration, right? Like I don't want, like I said, I don't want like to go and play old games. I kind of want to play like a new game. That's pretty much what I'm at. I kind of want to go, I want to explore like a new game. It's fun. For me, it's like I love whenever everyone is playing a new game. Nobody knows shit. There is no guides. There's nothing, you know? Like everyone is like trying to figure it out. Okay, I fucked up here. Apply. Invite for Corvus. Okay, join raid. So Laurent, let me just do Corvus, and we're gonna kickstart this. Josh Strife makes fantastic content. Yeah, he's pretty great. I like him. Me as an old gamer in the current game situation, there is no AAA games today. Yeah. I feel like why there's no good AAA games, it's because I feel like they are very dictated over like the monetary aspect of the game. So in my opinion, I think like they base the creation of the game not on the challenge, not on the creativity, not on like the player satisfaction in mind, but the first thing they have in mind is like, how are we gonna monetize this game? And then they find a way to monetize, and then they feels like they build up the game on top of that. One of the things that I enjoy about like Diablo Immortal, for example, it's that even though I'm a hardcore player, it kind of suits my lifestyle right now, because in a few minutes I can be done with my dailies, you know. Of course, on Monday I will spend that extra time, and I also stream and all these things, but when I'm off stream, I can disconnect from the game like very easily, you know. So I kind of like that more casual factor sometimes, and other times I kind of wanted to have like a bit of challenge because I started getting bored. Can't wait for the Assassin's Creed Shadows, the one with the black dude that everyone is freaking out. Or he has like those two assassins. they are very slowly make the game better for free to play. I mean, like, they are the... I feel like they are, but at the same time, I don't think it's enough. I think like the quality of life change that we're having on the game is just making like the life for casuals slightly better. But the main issues, it is the catch-up mechanics on Rezo or Gem Powered or secondaries, and I don't think they will ever solve that. So I never understand done with my dailies. Is it like the whole thing a list of a codex of things to do? Yeah, it's wait. Let me enter. Are they inside? And I was not inside because I was just here speaking with you guys. Oh my god, chat, I already lost. I lost some fucking loot, bro. So, Beetroot, it is very easy. I have a video about this, but I can show you a screenshot that will be easier for you to understand. So, this is pretty much what we say. It is like the weekly routine checklist, right? Every week you should do like these, like in general you should do everything, but if you can't, try to prioritize this and this. And this is like the daily routine. You go into a party, you get to 12 gems, you do 3 dungeons, you do the inner sanctum, the Hilt Trader, the shadow contracts if you're a shadow, Shard Storm, 3 BGs if you want, check the action outside normal bounties. If you're done this, you're done with your day. Are we getting baited? No, we're not getting baited. There's no real game made for free to play. How can they recover spending research and development for a game? No, the way they do, it's like you see so many other games, they do this. Like the most famous games, they don't have pay to win mechanics, right? Like they usually they have like convenience or they have skins, and those games become way more popular than Diablo Immortal or any pay-to-win mobile game in general, just because whenever you're playing, you would never have like this unfairness. You never get like very like, you know, if you die in League of Legends, it's because you fucking suck, you know? If you are in the lane 1v1 and you die, it's just like you just suck, you know? So you can cope and call your team trash and all these things, but the reality is like it was most of the times your fault. In Counter-Strike, the same thing, right? Like the aim, if you're not skilled enough, you're gonna die. So even though I don't agree with the like, it's not only with Diablo Immortal, okay? In general, I just don't like the pay to win mechanic system. So if I don't support that, it will be like very I'll be like a hypocrite if I would be spending money on something that I don't support in general. But I know, like, on the other side, you guys can say, oh, but you create content for this game, so in a way you're supporting. Yeah, of course, because I also enjoy the game as a free-to-play, and I try to show people that, you know, you can still enjoy the game and be good at the game still, just if you do the right things. But if you're asking me, like, what is, like, a perfect game... For me, I think like if you had removed like the pay to win aspect of Diablo Immortal and you would go like with a more like monetary, like I feel like I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about like the way Path of Exile they monetize. I think it is almost perfect. It's like you buy like these stash tabs, you buy like extremely cool cosmetics and skill animations and things, or you don't even need to buy that, you know, if you don't want to. You can still play the game. But I think that making a system like that like I have bought some packs in Path of Exile because I spent like so many hours playing the game, and I was like, bro, this game is such a good game. I really want to support it. So it came from a place of love for the game, not because I want to get stronger, not because I'm like, you know. So I really like that type of monetization. It's the same like when people buy skins in League of Legends, it's because they love the game, you know? They love their character, they want the character that they play the most to have like a cooler skin, and I feel like that's a more fair way to monetize a game. And the number shows, like the numbers just they just show, you know? What is 12 party jams? It's like you have to go into a party with 4 people on the open world or on the dungeons, and you just grind as you kill mobs. Or like the best way is to go with a party of 4 people to Terror Rifts, and as you kill the mobs inside, as long as you guys are inside the Terror Rifts, you kill the mobs and they're gonna start dropping. Diablo Immortal is kind of an anomaly. Didn't expect someone to spend million. I don't think it's an anomaly at all. Bro, it's not an anomaly at all. Like, what are you talking about? You know what is in a fucking anomaly? It's this. Bro, like, this is an anomaly. What are we talking about? Do you think like... Bro, Genshin Impact is a fucking PvE game. Pokemon TCG. Look at this, 190 millions. Then we have Ankai Star Rail, 55, PvE game. Wandering Waves, 28 million. Like, you think like it like, bro, it's Diablo Immortal is not even close in these numbers. Okay, did we finish these? All right, so chat. It is time. We gotta have Lawrence here on the stream. So that's just to show you that if you have like a really good game, like a massive...
Mozzarella ARC super chatted €2.91. Icebreaker.
Ice fucking break. Mozzarella coming up with the top donation of the freaking day. Thank you so much, Moza. Welcome, welcome here to the Wall of Legends. We got 2. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moza. I don't even know what I was saying, chat, but I just got distracted with that big fucking donation, man. Thank you so much. So we're gonna invite Lawrence. Where the fuck Lawrence is? And also, it is like this first super chat. Holy shit. No. Yo, Moza, is it like your other account? What is IDR? I have no idea, bro. Indonesia? Maybe? Indonesian rupees? Probably. I'm just like... I'm just speaking out of my ass right here. Alright. So, boys and girls. I don't even know if you have girls, man, but you know, like you can only hope. You can only hope, chat. All right. So I'm gonna put here in the, where is the Immortal cast? Okay, this is old. This is whenever we had this guy. I didn't remember. Oh, Skyrain, I think. So we have to change here. Give me 1 second. Okay, main screen. We have to close this. How the fuck did I did this? Um. Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. Okay. So we close this shit. Give me 1 second. I don't wanna. Okay, I'm closing the tabs. I don't know if I have like my porn on or something like that. Okay, no, we good. We good. We safe, boys. We safe. So I'm gonna call Lawrence. Let me see if he can check it out. All right. So gonna go here. Gonna pop this out. Yo! Oh, yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at, bro. There it is. Look at his fucking big, bad ass beard, man. Jesus Christ, man. You're making me feel like small, man. God damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, that's a big, big fucking beard right there.
It's taken me many years to grow.
Oh, I can imagine, man. Like this is like 6 months. So I can only imagine. Chat, can I have some W's in the chat for Lawrence while I set up this? Give me just 1 second. If I put, how do I put this? Grid. Oh, there it is. Nice. Now I change here the names. Lawrence UK. By the way, chat, while we are doing this, you guys can throw like some questions and we can go and if you have any question for Lawrence, if you have any questions for us about the game, about Necro, about whatever you guys want to talk, also feel free to do it. It is gonna be really fun. Why do I have like 5-star accounts? I don't know. What is this? Okay, anything I kind of, okay, there was like a wallpaper that I got last time. Okay, give me just 1 second. I gotta set up this.
Yeah, take your time, man.
How you doing, man?
Just been chilling. You know, today has been one of those days. Yeah, shit hit the fan, didn't it? Really.
Really? But you mean in the game or in real life?
Yeah, the Necro nerfs.
Yeah, that was what, like, okay. So I made a video that I said it was worse than we thought, and then it is, the patch came and it's worse than we thought. You know?
Yeah, it really was. Yeah, it was. To just test it out, it's just yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, I actually couldn't believe it as well. It was very, very weird that they made it
And
like
you didn't even try it out because your luck has been so like against you.
I know, man. But I saw, like, I can see, like, because now you run out and it appears. Not only that, you got nerfed the duration, right, from 6 seconds to 3 or 2 or
3
something
seconds,
like that.
yeah, 3 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, so
That can still be increased though with Barons and Misery Elixir.
no, really?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
that 3 seconds can be increased. The Helm can't, from what we've tested.
Oh, because
So,
but it's a skill, right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to look for like a cool, something like cool to put like in the background. So last time I actually found like a very cool one, but it was on the laptop that I got from my friend. So I'm trying to fix something here. They are asking, what is your favorite food? What is your favorite food?
Oh, my favorite food. I'd say just like a stir fry or something like that, to be honest. Something simple.
What
Something
is
quick
that?
to cook.
What is that?
Just like a chicken Chinese stir fry, you know, chicken stir fry, you know, sweet and sour stir fry, something like that. Nice and simple, nice and quick to cook.
Do you know how to cook? I
cook, yeah. My missus doesn't cook.
Then we are on the same boat. But and then they say that like there's no equality and all this shit, bro. Like I cook all the time, man. But my wife, she cooks well also, but it's like she doesn't like to cook all the time. So we take turns.
My missus hates cooking completely. She doesn't mind cleaning though, so she'll do all the cleaning in the house.
And then so you are the chef. You are the chef.
I'm the chef. Yeah.
So not only you cook inside Diablo Immortal, you also cook outside. So that's awesome.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna go like this because I'm not finding anything. Let me just say remove this. Get this out. Hey, no. All right. Just I like it clean. I already saw that you have like some Marvel stuff, some Pokemon stuff.
Yep.
You're flexing your fucking RTX right there.
It's
What
not
is
the
it?
new one though, sadly. It's only a
No.
3080.
Only a 3080. um. Okay. So. Okay. Do you have the chat open? The chat.
Yeah, I can see your chat. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna entertain them for a bit. I'm just gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get like some honey because like my voice is fucking up. So chat, you guys gonna be here with Lawrence. Be nice to him. You already know he's already been on the chat for a very long time. So be right back.
So what's my favorite Marvel character and why then? God. I don't know. I think just I like Iron Man. I've always liked Iron Man as a character. I think he was one of the first movies to come out. I know obviously Captain America goes first in the timeline, I think, as we agreed on that one. But yeah, I would say Iron Man. What about yours? Definitely ripped to new Necro Master of Essences, that's for sure. They're completely, screwed. How long have I been playing DI? I've been playing since the day it came out. I wasn't on the beta. I just started at launch. Great beard equals great cook. I'd have to agree with that. My thoughts on the changes the devs. God, my thoughts on there. I was pretty mad, to be honest, when I see the changes, especially the stealth changes. I kind of accepted that the main hand was going to get nerfed anyway. But to come in and log on this morning and see that there was so many kind of stealth nerfs that had been done, it's kind of been a complete shit show, to be fair. I think so many people are annoyed that they put all these stealth kind of nerfs in and not showing the full amount on the actual patch notes. Doctor Strange, yeah, Doctor Strange is good. I like Doctor Strange. But the best Necro build after nerf for well, it depends what you're doing really. Raids, you're probably going to be going back to something that was similar to what was before. Studied Menace, maybe with the new main hand. I think I'm getting quite good results out with Studied Menace and the new main hand now. I think I'm getting just under 500 million a minute on the dummy. The best beard oil on the market. I use a company called Beard and Bones.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
I had to recharge some batteries. All right. So, are you nervous?
I'm all right.
You're all right.
I sit on the phones talking to everyone, like random people, all day long. So for my job, and I don't really get nervous when it comes to talking to people. It is what it is, just chatting in it.
Man, it is what it is. Like
Yeah.
I've been when I was like very young, I was like extremely shy, and then I like as I got older, I stopped giving a fuck about what others think about me, and things just got solved. You know, like I
I think
stopped
that's the
being
best way to
shy.
be.
Yeah, it's just like I cannot. You can like people will judge you like based on like on the first like 3 seconds or whatever, right? So you cannot change their
100%.
mind. So if they don't like you, they won't like you. So there's like very rarely anything that you can do. You're gonna learn this with the YouTube.
Yeah, you just got to be yourself at the end of the day, I think. And I think if people see you being yourself, you probably get more respect for that.
Yeah, I think like that works the best, and it's more sustainable. Like if you don't grow, you just realize that man, maybe I'm a shitty personality, and I can, it's like But no, there's always ways that even shy people can actually do these type of things, and usually a lot of streamers and YouTubers that you guys see in real life, they tend to be like very very shy, and they just find their way, like being through being introvert, that it is easier to speak to a camera than probably to speak to a person, and they can still build like have some charisma and build all these things. So there's always a way. So what I'm trying to say by this, chat, you don't think that you need to be like an extrovert to ever create content, because like most of us are not. Okay, I'm not. I will say, when I did a test, there's like these random tests you can do. I'm a extrovert.
We've all done one of those tests.
Yeah, like those. My wife made me take it, So he said, "Oh, let's check it out. Like, let's see what he's gonna, what do you add?" So she's absolutely like the extreme introvert, and I'm what I call like introvert extrovert. So if I'm in public, I'm shy, not like super shy, but I'm shy. But if I get to know you and all these things, and I get to be comfortable, then I start being more extrovert. So here on the stream, I am slightly extrovert because it's kind of weird. Like, I look at my chat and I feel like they are my friends, even though it's not like that, but it's kind of a good delusional way to to overcome your insecurities.
If it makes you feel comfortable, I suppose that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I try. So I am gonna pull here some questions, so I just can guide myself during the thing. Okay, I don't really like these questions when I did this one. I'm gonna go to the best one. So here. One second. Chat, I know I should already be ready, okay? But it is what it is.
It's what it is.
It is what it is.
I think they know you by now.
Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
yeah, true.
All right. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put here. I cannot find the questions, so I'll just like throw it like right here, like a few topics on top of my head. One. Okay. Okay. Okay, a game. All right. So we're gonna follow more or less, and we just go chat. You guys can also intervene if you guys have any questions. You guys can ask to anyone, to the chat, to me, to Laurent. So obviously Laurent, if you guys don't know him, before we start this, is a really good content creator, man. Like, it's been popping off, and so I'm gonna give here a shout out to Laurent. If you guys never went to his YouTube channel, it is this one. I'm gonna link it here. If you are a Necro, you're gonna have like a lot of things, and he's doing a really really good job for it. But maybe in the future also we can convince him to play something else. But for now, this is what you get.
It might be difficult.
Yeah. No, I'm sure like you're gonna do a blast no matter what. Okay, so just the camera. All right, so we're gonna start. This is gonna be Immortal Cast live. Last week we had Kill Switch, and now we're gonna have Laurent. So hi everyone, welcome to another episode of the Immortal Cast. Today we have the one and only coming here into the stream, LaurethUK. It is a master of Necromancer, and we're gonna speak mainly about Necromancer, the state of the game, things that maybe we'd like to see change. It's 2024, early into the year. So first, thank you for coming. How are you feeling today?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've had a day off work, so it's been a good day. But the news that we got when we logged in this morning as a Necromancer was pretty terrible. So
yeah,
other than that.
So today the new patches came, And Laurent and his Necro friends were having a lot of fun with these broken builds, right? With the new site and doing a lot of damage, and pretty much like driving me crazy in the PvP. But now I think everything is getting settled. So let's start with that. We can start with the buffs, nerfs. Every class keeps like going up and down, but it seems that Necromancer, it is one of the few that is still maintains like on top pretty much all the time. But you are the day one player, I assume, or the
Yeah, day one, yeah.
tell me a bit about the story, how like this has developed, what is like the strengths and weakness of Necromancer, and why is still like always like a stronger class.
I just think with Necro, it's when we first started out with the game, I think it was very much a support class, especially in PvP. You know, you was blocking off areas so people couldn't get to, you know, they couldn't go down the lanes. But people didn't like the support side of it. They wanted to go full out damage, you know, but it just wasn't possible back then. And I
Yeah,
think
what a
now as the
surprise.
game's progressed more, we have got some of them builds, you know. And now we've got a tank build as well, which is even better. And I think you was having a lot of fun with the
Yeah.
Golem build today. And yeah, that being a new build, it's still good, but it's still a support role. You know, damage rolls really come in when you do get at a higher resonance level, as you found when you first went over to Necromancer the last time, and you found it quite difficult as a kind of a free-to-play Necromancer to get the kills. I think some people do pull it off, but it is a very difficult playstyle because you are diving in, trying to get the kills from kind of people doing other damage as well.
Yeah,
I
I
think
feel like my experience whenever I tried, I went like without expectations. I had played like in the past, but only mainly the PvE, and definitely the Vortex build, like the learning curve was quite interesting, and like I felt like I could try to get better. Also, there is like a bunch of requirements that you needed to have, like the raid form, terror affixes, and all these things. But in general, 100%, that doesn't matter what is the class is, as long as you have to dive into the melee, into the action. As a free to play, most of the times you don't have like the HP and just the defensive stats to pull it up, but definitely there are some pretty skilled necromancers right there that probably have like way more hours than me. And also there's like that evasion build that is like popping off.
Oh, that's mad. I haven't ever bothered to go and forgetting all the evasion gear, but I've seen people using it and it is absolutely insane. I think the only downside to Necromancer, especially as a free to play, is the fact that you don't have that extra kind of damage reduction that melee characters do.
So they don't, compared to, they don't have, because
Nope.
only Barbarian, Crusader, and there's a Monk probably also.
I believe Monk does.
Yeah, Tempest also. So I mean, like, do you think like that's something that they should correct?
Possibly. Maybe it wouldn't be right to go straight to the level of, say, a melee character. But as we do play in melee quite a lot, maybe giving us some sort of defense on our base, just like a melee class. You don't want to make it too unfair because we can go ranged. But if you are in melee, perhaps having some sort of buff that activates to have you take less damage, maybe.
I definitely, I feel like you already have the raid form, so if you put like a something like that, I think it will be like extremely hard to kill them. Definitely, if you never tried like the evasion build, I will say like you could try, like, if you give it a shot, because I feel like it's definitely breaks the pretty much any build or any class that right now in PvP can pull up like the evasion rate rating. So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, like in the Eraban, you have all these affixes with like resistance that gives you like extra shields. You also have the endurance that is gonna give like evasion rate. Whenever you evade, you get the shield. The shield's gonna give you some damage reduction, so it makes you like extremely tanky even for free to play. So let me ask you something. What is your resonance right now?
Max resonance, I'm thinking about 3,700.
Okay, so you're like the low spender kind of.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would say low spender. I wouldn't. I've been trying to push it a little bit higher, trying to get to the 4K to get them next wings, but I think I'm still a bit off of that.
I mean, is there anything that you see? Because I am a free to play, but I have my reasons too. I want to ask you, like, you are a low spender. Obviously, like probably because you feel comfortable. Is there anything that the game could have done or do over the times to make you feel like you could want to spend more money?
Um, that's a difficult question. I think the fact about spending money in the game once you get to a level, and I suppose around that kind of 3,000, 4,000 mark, you start to realize how much it does actually cost. And I think
Mm,
that's when you start to slow down. And I think that is a negative side. You know, you don't want to slow down because you still want to try and progress and get higher resonance, even as a low spender. But you do just hit a brick wall. Trying to get to that 4,000 residents now, I do need to have like another 5 star within my setup. I'm only running with 3 most of the time. Do need to go for a 4th, and then I should be able to push it. But to try and get that 4th will cost, yeah, I don't even want to do the maths.
yeah. That's where the people just start saying that it just costs like I get like a few, because even though I do like free to play content, I have like a few whales or people that they would like to spend more money, but they just like start looking at it and it's like, man, it's just like too expensive. And the barrier of entry also now, like if you just start the game a few months ago and you want to just go like to the top, it is also very complicated because like you have people that have been spending like thousands and thousands over the years. Also maybe they exploit like this all the Susan, like the plat thing and all these
Yeah.
orbs, and maybe they got it cheaper. So definitely if you want to start the game and you want to go for the whale, like we're talking about like a few hundred thousand in your
Yeah.
case, like pounds, just for what, like just to be stronger in PvP. But it seems like you're also like not like very into PvP, or am I wrong?
I get to legend every season,
Okay.
and then I slow down. You know, I think it gets to that point, and I'm just like, well, I've got my stones now. That's fine.
Yeah. No, if you're a casual or like a very casual person, like, and you not like a huge PvP enjoyer, you're 100% right. You get to legend, you can get there. I'm not gonna say easy, but definitely easier now because you have the bots all the way from like bronze, silver,
Yeah, definitely.
and the gold is like the hard grind, and then you just pop like a build, a PvP build that you see on the YouTube, and most likely you're gonna get it over time. And the reforged stones, it is something that now they're pushing another reforged loadout, but I don't know what
Yeah.
to do with it. We just don't have the stones. Like, why is the stones like reforged stones like still since the start of the game like these rare? Because like, it's
Oh, for
like,
sure. Yeah, yeah. It's terrible. They need to like, for me, the stones have always been linked to PvP. You get a couple from kind of the battle pass, a few from the Hills Trader. Never enough to really make the difference if you do, unless you do PvP. And some people just want a PvE. Why haven't they ever added in a mode where you can get the stones from doing? That's why I mentioned in the chat earlier, maybe Vanguard, throwing some stones in there so people can get that reward each week. So they get more. Especially
yeah.
now we've got a third loadout. The third loadout, I personally think that can be used as just like testing things. Going in there and just testing. You got your 2 main loadouts, one for PvP, one for PvE, and then the other one can just be having a laugh, seeing what works, seeing what don't work. But then you do need the stones to test that.
Yeah, I feel like for example, you're talking about the Vanguard, but I think I was thinking the first thing popped in my head is like hidden layers now, right? They are the dead
Yeah.
contents,
Mhm.
and maybe you could do like, I don't know, 5-10 hidden layers per week, and the final boss will give you like some reforged stones. Maybe some people will actually hate this idea because it will kind of force you to start running hidden layers again. But definitely trying to pick up like some dead content on the game, maybe some world bosses. You do like 3 world bosses and the first 3 kills. Like I'm talking about like the guy in the cemetery. There's like the other big monster that keeps walking with like
Yeah.
the caravan, and like there's like these very cool like world events I would like to see more. And so talking about like
Everyone used to do them world events, and it doesn't seem to be anymore that people bother.
no, because like I don't think it's like worth your time,
No.
it's not like really everyone just scaled to a point that probably it is easier for you to get like those golden dust and all these things just by doing a few circles for like 3 or 4 minutes, than spending
Yeah.
like 10-15 minutes like doing that. After you did the achievement, there's no, or like get like those stones for the legacy of Oradrin in the beginning of the game, then you pretty much like don't need to do like any of that content. I think is a shame, because
It
I
is.
really enjoyed it. I think like the other day I was on the stream, I like was the caravan was passing. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Like it's been like 1 year since I did like this content, and I really enjoy it. But going back like to Necro and like this world thing, let's talk a bit about lazy farming.
Oh my
Because
god.
it's not like I slept on it, but I was never like a big, like I just wanted to play the game, and I wanted to try to get like to gear rank 30, and I still think like if you play actively, it is faster to get the gear than AFK farming. But definitely like over the inferno difficulties, and now that I have a stronger character, now it feels like with the new answers we are unlocking like these very powerful builds, to a point that you always have a golem, like a big golem all the time with you.
Yep.
You have like these skeleton mages, they just like whenever they attack, it's like these multiple rays that will just tag the mobs. It is pretty crazy. So I kind of wanna, as a Necro like since day one, what is your thoughts like about lazy farming, not only for Necro specific, but like how do you think it affects like the whole game in general?
It never used to be a thing. There used to just be kind of solo farming where you used to go stand on the ship maybe with your summons out. Lazy farming really is only just, I'd say, taken off in the last, say, 6 months, especially in the area that you know wherever all the necromancers are going to be, where you met me the other morning.
Yeah, exactly.
And there is normally at least probably 20 up there sometimes, and sometimes more in different zones as well, different difficulties. They're always full. I think it is a negative, don't get me wrong. But I think everyone's got to the point now where they know that in the game. It's going to be a thing, and I think if Blizzard were ever going to do anything about it, and same with NetEase, I think they would have done by now. So I
Yeah,
think
but do you
maybe
think like it's a
embrace it.
positive? Do you think it's a positive or a negative in general for the game?
In general, I would say negative for the game, 100%.
Yeah,
You? What would be your opinion?
I feel like it depends on my mood. But when I'm Necro, it's like, man, this kind of nice.
It is nice to do. Don't get me wrong. You can
yeah,
just sit there. You put your character on. You just stand there attacking stuff.
yeah,
Every
it is.
5-10 minutes, check on it. Go hand in your best area, and you're done.
Yeah, it is. I feel like it is broken. Compared to other classes, the other classes, the only way you can actually just do the same thing is like, or you have a macro, or you're gonna do like something like against the TOS to actually be able to pull that up. But Necro, you can just do it normally. I feel like in general, like I'm with you. I'm my takes usually. I'm always like pro like being a legit gamer, but like you get by playing and not trying to anything that I don't like exploits, I don't like cheating, I don't like things like they just feel wrong. But I also don't yeah, I also don't judge like people that they do those things, right? Like it's like you do whatever you want. However, like I feel like sometimes it's it can feel like if you're not a necromancer, other people feel like maybe you are going around the world and see all these necromancers, and it can be like very annoying like to deal with it. Personally, for me, I feel that at this stage I don't think they can do anything, and it feels like you're saying that maybe they should embrace, and I think they did. I think they at this stage they embraced it, because the way they are building like these new answers for Necromancer is completely 100% mainly for like you don't really gonna use like a lot of, unless like there is a crazy build, which I don't see it happen. But if you like those certain answers that people found out, like you can have unlimited skeleton mages and with the roar of the golem, and you have the golem all those 100% of time, it feels like very, very broken. There was someone
There's not many builds that use it.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Miles was asking for us, what is your opinion in the statement that secondary attributes values beat resonance values alone? Still valid?
100% is still valid. Yeah.
Yeah,
The only downside to secondaries, and a friend of mine joined the game probably about 3 weeks ago, and he started Necromancer. Never played the game. He's been into Diablo 4 for a long time since it came out, and he said, "I'm going to come over and try Diablo more." I said, "Great." He said, "I'm going to play my Necromancer. I enjoy that." So he leveled up to 60 very quickly.
Yeah.
And he's now Paragon 700. You know, he's managed to get there in 3 weeks. I think he did it in the first week and a half, to be honest. He was
by
mad leveling
playing
up.
or lazy farming?
By playing. He
All
was
right,
yeah, there was
good.
no lazy farming. But the trouble is now is he doesn't have high enough secondary stats to even do the higher difficulties, even though he's got the combat rating.
Yeah,
And he's just struggling. He's hit the brick wall. And this is the brick wall what we've talked about before, that new players just suddenly stopped playing the game.
yeah. That's the part that I feel like veterans that they've been playing this game for very long, and like big whales, they lose the empathy or the perspective of what it's like to be a day one player, like very recently. And it's like people always think, oh, if we have a catch-up mechanic system for the secondaries or resonance, like they gonna, like, we spend so much money on these, like my accounts are gonna be devalued, like there's no way, like they can. But the other side, it is like we keep like pushing all these difficulties, and PvP aside, like as you said, and well, oh, like you need like probably 3,800, like 4,000 like armor pen to like be at like the Infernal
Yeah.
5 difficulty. There is no way it's gonna get that in like the next like 6 months. So it means like day one, like one, like not day one players, but like if you're playing this game for like the past like 2-3 months, you're not nowhere near to have the sub stats to even go do the most simple PvE content of the game. Like you're gonna go into dungeons, yeah, you're gonna get clamped. You're gonna try to do raids. You may have the combat raid, but you don't do any damage. Even like whenever you try to do open world farming, you're gonna still struggle. So
And that's
this is
exactly what he's finding, and it's awful for him. You know, it's he always messages me. He's like, "What can I do?" And I'm like, "It's just down to your secondaries. You know, you've got the gear, you've got the combat rating. It's just secondaries." I've pushed him through the raid, so he's got to that level. I've pushed him through doing challenge rifts, so he's done all that. You know, it's just secondaries. If there was some sort of, like you say, catch-up mechanic for secondaries, you know, even if it was just extra gems up to a certain level to help them boost
yeah.
to get to that point, maybe more new players would continue playing the game, and we wouldn't see a drastic drop in numbers every month because of these new players joining and then suddenly leaving.
Yeah, I think it's like very demoralizing because you tell to your friend right now, yeah, you know what? The requirement for Inferno 5 secondaries, you're gonna have it in 6 months, and the guy's like, you know, never mind. You know, like I don't, like most people just get like super discouraged, like from like just doing the base game. Because if you tell him like, okay, maybe like in 3 or 6 months or even 1 year, like if you keep building your character, you're gonna be like good in PvP. Maybe it can be like, okay, it's PvP, I can still play the normal game, but not even be able to do the normal game. It is quite annoying. And whenever like I'm saying like to have a catch-up mechanic for secondaries, I'm absolutely not saying that you should catch up mechanics until like 8,000, 9,000 resonance. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like a minimum catch-up mechanic, that's the same way we are on the scraps and gold dust and all these things for these players on secondaries, so they can like in 1 or 2 months climb like very fast and still be able to enjoy the game, because you want them to play the game, to enjoy the game. And maybe if you can like make it like that, they will have like in the first month or 2 months like around like 3,000, and then you can just like slow it down, you know, like which is gonna be fine, but at least give them an opportunity for them to enjoy the game. I think that's 100% the requirement. Agro is asking best way to make PvP better and more friendly for free to play. What is your thoughts on that?
Well, that's a difficult question. Like as a Necro or is just in general?
I feel like it can be Necro. We can start with Necro and then go a bit more in general.
I suppose with Necro, and I suppose this does go for general as well, is brackets. PvP brackets. I think that is the only way you're going to make it fair for free to play, especially on the journey up to Legend. I can totally understand once you get to 3,500 rating, it's just open to everyone, just like obviously you're experiencing.
Yeah.
But I think there needs to be some sort of bracket there, so these free to play players that are joining the game and they do start doing PvP, that they get some enjoyment out of it and just getting, instead of just getting like
And not bots, right?
And not bots. 100%.
Yeah,
You're not going to learn
not
anything
bots.
from bots. Are you?
Exactly. Like,
No.
I feel like the bot idea, it is okay, maybe for like the first 3 matches, but then I absolutely agree. Put them on the brackets. I think the bracket from like 0 resonance to 3,000, it is still too high. If you have like,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'd
you're
agree.
gonna get obliterated because like it's not only the resonance, right? We all know that I am 1,000 resonance, 1,500 now, but my secondaries are like around 4,000. So a new player that joins in is gonna be 2,000 secondaries and 400, 600 resonance.
Yeah.
Not only that, he's not gonna have reforce sets. He's not gonna have the substats. He's not gonna have all these things. I feel like the main reason why they don't do brackets, maybe because of like the lack of players, and maybe it will lead to like bigger queues. Lack of players, especially doing PvP. You know.
But how could they solve that? They could solve that by doing the increase in gems for lower players, keeping the players playing the game, and then them lower brackets would eventually fill up.
Yeah. Also, another idea could be having like a bit more damage reduction if like you are lowered on the resonance on so, but could lead to like a lot of like smurfing also. People will just
That
like
could. So do you mean something like if you're in a group that's got a higher overall resonance than what you are, you get some sort of damage reduction above the rest?
Yeah. So, for
Yeah.
example, if I'm in Legend tier and I still want to enjoy PvP, I have to be like extremely careful, and I have to be like probably more skilled than the average person to just do even like a slight impact on it. So, if the game will protect a bit more like the free to play player because like one mistake and you get like one shotted, right? Like it's
Yeah, of course.
like sometimes we're talking about like you get one dot, the dot is gonna proc the starfire shard and you're dead. You know,
Yeah.
it's that big of a damage like sometimes that comes out of these. So maybe like some damage reduction, the lower the resonance you have, so at least it's a bit more fair that you don't get
Would
like
there be would you want a cap to how much damage reduction they would put in?
I think so. There needs to be a cap, right? They cannot be like 90%. No. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'm gonna run like with 0 resonance into this legend, and I'm gonna be 99% damage reduction. You know?
What cap would be enough though? What, like 25%?
Yeah, around like 25. Maybe I can say even like 30% probably. Because
Just so you've got that little bit more of a chance to survive.
yeah, so you can still like try to outplay sometimes, you know, to try
Yeah.
have a duel, to have I mean, like there are so definitely some classes that are very good at dueling, which is, for example, Tempest. Tempest is like one of the best classes at dueling, and if you're using like the Windwalk spec, you can do great, and you can do like still as a low resonance do a lot of damage, but you need to like play out of your mind, be super skilled to even have a chance to beat like a very strong web. But if you're on a wizard or you're like on a demon hunter or just like a squishy class, it's crazy. Like like I with the sight, one of the most annoying things that was for me was like I was playing demon hunter and there's this guy comes, sights me, goes back, runs to, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Thing with that is when I was dead and I was like, I'd scythed a few people and I was dead, and then I'd be running back and I'd be getting kills. It was just ludicrous. It really was.
No, the time duration was insane.
Far too long.
It was like 20 seconds. You know, like
Yeah.
it was crazy. Like multiple times I had it happen. Like I ran to spawn. like from like 80% to 0, then I got the savior proc, then the savior end up, and then I get my gladiator. So whenever you are with demon hunter, for example, or the wizard, without savior or the gladiator, you're like very, very vulnerable, and most of the times you're just gonna end up like making a small mistake. You're gonna got like, especially like against like these Tempest. These Tempest are like breaker, like you know, like they have like all these dashes and they can very easily catch you up.
Yeah. The trouble is, the funniest part about it was like, it's throwing an essence, throwing your scythe out, and then someone was running away, and they're like, "What's going on here? I can't do anything. I can't heal."
Can I ask something? Could you do damage to whales with this?
Still? Oh, I was doing damage to everyone. I was doing damage to everyone. Yeah.
Goddamn.
It was it was absolutely insane. Some of the in the Necro group that I've got on my Discord channel, we was posting up images, and they were like, 2K, 2.5K resonance, and they're getting like 30 kills and like 30 assists and like 3 deaths.
Yeah,
and they're over 3,500 rating.
Jesus. Nah, it was definitely. I feel like I think like it is fine. I like. Okay, here's what I think. In every ARPGs, things are meant to be broken. Like players go out of their way to try to find out like these combinations of stats, substats, instance, like we then even put these like so like we had multiple examples, like you have like the Ota build, like you have like Ordats coming up like with that resolve build, like you have like now this side. So people are I think it's nice that we have still a shot to try to break the game, but I also think it was nice that they let people having fun for like 1 week and then they nerfed it, because like I think like if this went for like 3 months,
it would just ruin the game. It would ruin the game.
Yeah, it was very game breaking. So I feel like there are some bugs or there are some things that I don't mind that they are slightly powerful, and then maybe like later on they can adjust. For example, we're talking about monks, right? Monks, they were very good for like these past months. I guess like there was a bug inside like these answers that was creating for them to do a lot of damage with a helicopter build. So now people are like
30% damage reduction or something like I heard today. Yeah,
so some players actually say that even got higher. So I don't know what it affects exactly. So I don't know if you're lowered resonance, you get like lowered damage reduction, and maybe if you're higher resonance, it's higher. But people like on average like 30%, it is still very significant. But I still think that Monk was just like doing too much damage. I'm just like a bit I will not say upset, but I think like this nerf, it should only been for PvP. I don't think Monk needed like a nerf in PvE, I feel
I'd agree. I think PvE they were fine. PvP it got to the point where I think you probably noticed it in your alliance that everyone was just changing to Monk.
Yeah, like it's like this class, it's not like great in PvE, and it was doing good, So I feel like whenever I see like these patch notes, I think like they should start definitely acknowledge and make nerfs mainly for PvP. I think like there was like 6 months ago or something, there was a patch that they made like adjustments only for certain skills in PvP. But there was like the only patch that I saw that they did that. After that, it's like, oh, this is gonna apply everywhere. And I don't think that, for example, another example is, for example, the Ota build, like the smashing build.
Yeah,
it was completely fine in PvE. It didn't need to have like a nerf on the cooldowns. Definitely on the PvP, I will agree, it was completely overpowered. Maybe it's still overpowered 100%. Because it still does a lot of damage. But I think like for the health of like the game, they I know that probably I've been in development and in tech, so I know how much like the complexity will increase if you have like to split like these two things. Like the same skill in PvP works in one way, PvE works in another way. I understand
the
complexity.
You just open yourself up to a lot of bugs, don't you?
Yes, in like inconsistencies and all these things. So as a development stand, I can have empathy that it's just easier for them to apply for everywhere. But as a player, I don't really care about that. You know, I care that the game, it is gonna be better in PvP, and for that I think like certain adjustments in certain skills will definitely make the game better. We're talking about like maybe reducing a bit the range of the chains, reducing a slightly bit of certain cooldowns. There's like a bunch of like tweak things that they could do to just like make the game feel slightly better.
What is the distance on chains?
What is the distance?
Because
Like,
I had someone mention this in one of my video comments. They were like, "So Necro has been nerfed now, so why not nerf the chains on barbs?" What is the distance? Because I've been pulled from like so far away.
okay, so here's how it works. The chains always have the same distance. So the same distance is more or less, imagine like you try to go for the primary attack with your long range.
Yeah,
So you see like your max range probably is gonna grab you. But if whenever the chains grab you and you kind of blink away or you start like running, if you
Yeah.
got caught by the chains here,
it's
but
still gonna take you.
yeah, it's still gonna push you from here to the barb. And that's where
Yeah.
people think that the range is like it pushed me from the base, you know, to the other base. And especially like, for example, with the classes like Tempest, that's where it gets like very ridiculous, because like sometimes like you are near the idol, there is a barb, and then you dash away and you dash again, and all of a sudden you get pushed like back to the idol and you don't have cooldowns to dash anymore. Like there are some weird interactions that happen, and that's why people get annoyed. But it has to do with whenever the chains hit you, you are in this position, and
Yeah,
and then just like this kind of like delay, and that happens on the animations. It's not like the first game that I see that this happens. It happens
No,
like
no.
in other games, like this kind of delay. I think like a
You've
perfect
got-
example.
I think it's part of two things, though, isn't it? You've got the delay in the animation, and you've got the latency issue between player
Yeah,
and other player.
exactly. But at the end, at
Yeah.
a certain point, you got caught in this position, and that's what like the game like dictates.
Drags you back.
Yeah. Yeah, like on the chat they are saying basically you're just saying that you need more dashes. Exactly. More dashes will solve the problem. But like, do you think, I feel like Necromancer definitely is when I started the game, it was already good, but it was like mainly everything around like the minions build, you know, like with the lightning storms and all these things like in the dungeons. And I felt like whenever I played it, yeah, it did damage, but it was like quite slow, you know, like on the dungeons. And as you try to get better in like speed running these builds, I feel like Necromancer was always like dragging, and I feel like that's one of the downsides of like the minions. But as I kept seeing like over these past months, like, man, like the it's completely changing the way Necromancer is working now. Like we have the vortex builds, like you say, the golem and all these things. So do you think like if someone came to you, like a player that just wants to start, do you think like you will say like Necromancer is the best class for them to try?
I would say it's a good class to try from the start. It's a good free-to-play class if you're just playing PvE. It's easy to get into. You've got your summons, so you've got defensives there. I think there does become a time where, you know, we all say about secondaries and resonance. You know, there is a point in time where you do have that kind of wall, what we've talked about, where secondaries do come into play. But I would say yes, it's a good class to start with.
Yeah,
I know you're like with Barb. Barb is also in a good place to start with.
I think like Barb, it's not as good as Necromancer, just because I feel like if you're like a very casual guy, in like the minions are just like that powerful, right? Like they will tank for you, even though like in the beginning of the game they are not as tanky. They still like do the job, right? So I 100%, like the more I play Necromancer, the more I understand now that like on the current state of the game, Necromancer is just like keeps like pushing further and further, like on the tier list. I would say like maybe for me, like Necromancer used to be like a B tier, then like a A tier, and I would say like now is absolutely like S tier for sure. Like if you're a V1 player and you're just like starting now, or even if you're just like started the game like a few months ago, And going back again, like to the gear progression of like the getting all those ranks on your main gear, man, just the ability that you can just leave your character like lazy farming, it is so good. It is so good. It is like it is something that whenever I started playing the game, it was not like as famous as you said. It's a trend that came up in the past 6 months, but I'm seeing like more and more the benefits of like playing Necromancer as you get like to become a veteran. Now, like for example, you and me, I feel like, I don't know if you agree on this, but my take is like I tried. I made it like during the Christmas. I made like a test. I was like taking like the stats, like all the scraps that I was getting, all the gold dust, like the runes. Like I took like I made like a list, and after like 5 days of like lazy farming, I realized that it was not like as a veteran you except like for the server Paragon, like to push your levels on the Paragon. And getting the new essence for the Necromancer, there was not really like a lot of reasons to just keep AFK farming, unless I was like extremely unlucky. I never got an orange rune. I never got a gold rune. Like most of the runes that I get are always gray and blues,
I know
in
that feeling.
very low amounts. I don't know why, but like you get like very low amounts. So do you have a different experience than what I did? And do you think like it's worth it for veterans to do like all the time, just leaving like their device always on?
I don't think it's necessary for veterans. No, not at all. I think if you are just playing the game every day anyway, you're going to be all right. I have the same luck with runes when it comes to yourself. I think I've only had 2 orange runes. The rest of them have been yellows and blues and greys. You know, most of the time it's greys. You know, just unlucky. And they're not worth anything to sell anymore. So if you do get a good one, there's no point in selling it. You might as well just use it. But
Yeah.
I've never been in that point to use them, so I'm still just using all rare runes. But yeah, I would say veterans don't really need to worry about it. The only reason I do lazy farming is Paragon level.
Mm.
That's it.
Yeah. I think like that's like the major benefit that you can see. Even though I will say that it's not really needed, to be fair. Like if you just like do your battle pass, if you just like push all these things and you just play normally, you just do your weeklies and dailies, and you just play like 1 hour per day, I think you're gonna be always like do your bounties, like do your dungeons, do all these things, and I think like you're gonna be completely fine. So I want to go like through I want to ask you what is like your favorite game modes in the Diablo Immortal.
Well, my favorite one is definitely Survivor's Bane. I love that mode.
Oh, you're talking
When
about
that's on.
okay. Oh, okay. Oh no, I was not talking about events. I was talking about for
Okay.
example, Vanguard, Elder Reefs, like the game modes
Okay.
that
If
we
you go,
have.
I would say that one that I do the most is clearly just doing like dungeons. You know,
Mm,
just being an overall game mode. Challenge dungeons are really fun. I think they could do with more affixes in the dungeons now. Mix them up, have a monthly rotation, add more, do something so it's interesting. I think the change. Oh, so someone's just mentioned Survivor's Bane. I think that should be an event that's in all the time. I think that's great. You know, if it was an event that was in all the time, yeah, I'd do it every single day. I love it. But other than that, really, challenge rifts seem pointless. You
yeah.
know, yeah, we've been given 5 more levels on greens, but even then, you get to level 22, and then you've got to be Paragon level 899 to level it up again, and this seems pointless as well. Elder Rifts, I only do them when I get 10 legendaries, and I do 30 crests each week, and that's pretty much it. I never really cap out my embers anymore. Just don't bother. I don't need any gems to craft. I could craft the legendary crests, which I always forget to do. But now we can craft 10 of those at a time. Maybe I will do them more often.
I will say that the Elder Rifts, especially the Fading Ember grind, it's crazy. It's like so boring. Like you do the 30.
It really is.
It is really boring. Like one of the things is helping me is just because like now I'm a immortal, so I have to like do those 3 Elder Rifts per day, so I get like the extra keys.
Yep.
There's a name. It's like something blessing. And it helps me to do, but I remember like when I was a shadow, it was just like, oh my god, like I have to do this. Now they made like a few quality changes that if you go into a party and you try to, you know, sneak in these parties even without crest, and someone's gonna make the crest, and you can get like some extra fading embers. But I feel like 100%, you know, just put Elder Rifts on the pets, man. Let me send my pets to do the Elder Rifts.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Oh, that would be great.
They gotta
That would
come.
be great. Being able to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, more
The
than
other
the
thing I think they should. How do you find doing your terror rifts weekly? Well, I know we only get to do 10, but one thing that bugs me with them is when you do the last rift, the last tower, for your 300 shards.
Mhm.
Why do you have to go out to restart? Why can't you just go restart inside? It just
Okay.
bugs me.
Yeah, that's that's a good question. That's actually probably an improvement that they could do. Not being able to just. I feel like it's just like a, you know, you recreate like a new instance for you. I think that's to do like a development side, but definitely you could just click a button and like reset it inside and like just teleport, but be
Yeah.
still inside. I never thought about that. So they're actually a very cool input that will definitely make the game better. I kind of like to. I mean, I go to Terra Reefs often, mainly because of the gems, to be honest. So I end up like doing like one, you know, one per day, or like sometimes I don't do because like I do other things, but then I do like 2 or 3. So I get like the daily gems from today and the daily gems from yesterday. I feel like we gotta give some props like on that not only they gave us a gem counter, but also they gave us the possibility that we can skip 1 day or 2 days and
Oh,
have
that
like
was like one of the best changes they did.
that was
100%.
so good. And I feel like if you're a veteran at the game, you appreciate this change so much, because like a lot of times it was just you like feeling like, I remember, man, I was like in this party, man, and I was away all day, and I had to try to sneak out before the reset time to try to do like some terror rifts because I had like my 12 dungeons, my 12 normal gems to do. So I am like degenerate to like that point. Like that's how obsessed I get. Like I have to like mid max everything. And now I'm slightly more chill because like the game also helps you with this. Thank God. But still, like yesterday I was like I said on the stream, bro, I was trying to get like the new instance so I could try like this OP build for necromancer, and I was like putting like every 45 minutes the alarm, so I know it's like 45 minutes or more or less the time that it gets like to have like 1 or 2 monster answers delivery. And okay, I was just like, I sometimes like do these things, I go out of my way. But I really enjoy Terra Reefs. I think like Terra Reefs is one of the few additions that they added that not only the game mode, it is okay, it is fun. It's not fun, you know, it's just like it is killing mobs, man. You just go around, you kill mobs, you get shards, you go kill the boss, so it is very dynamic in that sense. So I enjoy it, and it has a bigger purpose. That's, you know, you can go there to farm the gems.
I still think there is other changes they could do to it, though. You know, as you progress through it, have more monsters spawn. So
I
it
feel
becomes
like
more difficult.
there is one thing that I liked the other version, was that the group was always together. You know,
Oh, that as well. Yeah, 100%.
that was I think that was cooler. Now it's just like you have your tower spawns like on the other side of the map. Mine is here, so it kind of slows down the progression that it used to be. But I kind of like when it was like everyone in group. So whenever you were in group, there is higher chance to have like higher rarities and higher mobs. I don't know if you know about.
Yeah.
So it kind of was nice when you had like 4 people and everything gets like chaotic. So I look forward like to those moments. I feel like 100% they can make it even better, even more exciting. It could be nice to have like a unlimited mode, endless mode, you know. Can you imagine like a Terra Rift endless mode? That'll be crazy. That'll be
man,
like
that would be amazing.
That'll be cool. Like 4300, then like 600, then like 1000.
They could so put like a leaderboard to that as well. That'd be so good.
Yeah, like I feel like the games, they need like fun things. And for example, one of the most fun things that for me that I saw in this game was the speedrun events. Okay, not everyone liked it, but for me, I really enjoyed it. You know, like I was trying to find out like all these gimmicks, like with the leap and the sprint and all these things, and people were like, I got like to be first, like because I got like these. I know I managed to get like this understanding of like the leap, and I could like on the loading, if you're like spamming your leap, you could like jump like twice before the loading happened. So I was exploding the whole thing to get like those extra seconds, and I think that was really fun. I think leaderboards, they are fun, and small things like these makes the game definitely more fun.
I think leaderboards are great. You know,
Yeah.
I even with my Paragon level, and I'm probably just still like you really with some other parts of the game, but I look at my Paragon level and I look at my clan and I go, am I the top Paragon in the clan?
Oh,
It's just
okay, but you think it
it's
is
so
because
bad. It's so bad.
mm, I
And I get
used
down to like 5%, 1% experience, and I'm like, I'm still not the top. Why? I just
mm,
have to have that Paragon the highest.
that's why I see you always
It's just
insulted then, Brandon. um People are saying like terror reefs. I love terror reefs and pillars, super fun to spam. I feel like of living pillars, it is surprising challenging sometimes.
yes.
Sometimes like if you don't pay attention, man, you're gonna lose that terror instance. You absolutely gonna do that.
It depends on the boss though, right? You get a summoner spawn and you're just pretty much screwed.
Yeah,
As a Necro.
the summoner is like the worst. Yeah, it's absolutely the worst. Like the other day I got like 4 times in a row. It was I was absolutely sweating on the necromancer. It was fun. But now guys on the chat, you guys always can ask questions if you guys feel comfortable to do it. It is completely fine. But I kind of want to change gears a bit. Like we already spoke about Necro. Necro is a free to play. Necro on the PvP. Also like a few game modes. Now I want to get more into like the Lawrence. How do you started like this YouTube journey? Why did you started like tell me a bit more like when and why?
When and why? Well, I think it all started off with just being on the Diablo Immortal Discord server, and I started just making up kind of guides just in Paint with different builds, so people could actually have a copy of something, so they could make their builds much easier. And that started pretty much when the game came out. And it just progressed from there really. Every time that a new kind of essence would come out, it'd be like, has Laureth made a new build yet? Is there a new build guide? And I think that was always going to turn into doing YouTube. I think, you know, it was just having, I suppose, the desire to do it and the kind of the not being kind of anxious about doing it. You know, and I think I got to the point where I was just like, right, let's just do it. And I started off with using AI as my voiceover, and soon changed that because it was just like, yeah, why not? I might as well just do my voice now. And then I was like, well, I might as well have a camera now.
I didn't get that, Lord. I didn't know. So you were the but why did you do the AI voice? Because you think it looks cooler than your voice?
I just don't like the sound of my own voice.
That's fine. No, I mean that's completely normal.
Yeah,
it's just
100%,
like it's something like you just get used to, you know, like
Yeah.
when you're editing your own videos, it's kind of weird, right? So you hear your voice like at this stage, I've heard my own voice like hundreds of times.
Yeah.
So I got used to it. I know how it sounds. It is completely Giga Shad, you know. So I like that. But at the start, I also didn't used to like it, and I used to. The first videos I recorded that I don't think I have it anymore, but I try to make a more mature voice. You know, I try to speak more like, you know, like these more stronger, you know, like, and then I show my wife and I said, what you doing? Why are you doing this voice? And I was like, yeah, because, you know, like I see like these other YouTubers, like I saw, for example, Orat, I saw like a Crane and like and even Abu, they all speak like slowly, but you know, like in, and I was getting like again, self-confidence, lack of self-confidence, like you know, it's just like things on it. And I think like, okay, maybe if I go with my own like more energetic voice and all these things, people maybe not gonna like it and all these things. And you know, it was actually, you know, she was the one that told me, hey, just be yourself, you know, like
Yourself.
this is stupid. You know.
Yeah, I'd agree. I think when I started watching you and it's like getting to know you from just watching the stream, I suppose you seeing you being yourself as a content creator kind of did give me that kind of push to go, right, well, why not just use my own voice? Why not be on a camera and just get used to it, you know? And like you say, when I've been editing my videos now, not that I like to do much editing, I like to keep it nice and simple. You know, I can think
Yeah.
it's if it goes out just nice and pure how it was when you first recorded it, is sometimes better because then people get to see that you're just being a human being and you're just, you know, having a conversation about what's going on in the game. But I think, yeah, I would say you give me that kind of, you know, showing how you are on stream, how you are on your videos. Definitely give me that push to just be myself.
I mean, yeah, I'm blushing right now. You cannot see it,
Um,
but
100%. You know, I've even been speaking to like VK,
Mhm.
and he gave me a shout out the other day, and that was great. Didn't say anything he was going to do, but I've known that he doesn't like having his real voice on
Yeah,
his videos. And he said to me on Discord today, he was like, "Keep using your real voice. You've got a great accent."
yeah.
He said it's really good to hear your voice, and I'm actually getting that from the community is really nice, and it gives you that more confidence in doing what you're doing.
No, I think you have a cool voice. To be honest,
Thanks.
and like I can see, I don't follow you for a very, I know you for like 6 months probably, right?
Yeah.
So I also like, I'm new at this, right? But I saw your progression and I see you like making these bumps into the right direction. And you know, like I told you, I sent you the other day, like I'm really proud that
Yeah.
you make, I see you making efforts and evolving your content. And the main reason why I reach out to you is because like I saw, bro, this guy can actually be like a very good content creator and a good addition to Diablo Immortal, which we need. Like we need like
100%.
more and better content creators. And whenever you see someone that is like slightly talented, then you can, you know, help. I feel like that's really really cool. But 100%, man, like you have a big advantage that's like, so for example, I am Portuguese, so I have an accent that I cannot, you know, hide. And a lot
Yeah.
of times I have to pause and think about like what I'm gonna say, because like English is not my mother tongue. So
Yeah.
with time, like the stream definitely helps. In the more I speak, the more I get like more comfortable. But like sometimes I'm on the stream and like, man, what is that word? What is that? What is that word that I want to say, bro? And for you will definitely come way more fluent. And I feel like it is fine because everyone will have their I rather see it as whatever we think that is we don't like, it doesn't mean like other people won't like. But definitely if we are always fixated on that and we always mention it, then people will start noticing and they will start like picking on it. And then you have
Yeah.
trolls saying like, yeah, you just mentioned like the voice thing. Now you're gonna have like the YouTube comments. Yeah, bro, Laura does such a shitty voice, you know.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, if you want to trigger like, you know, yeah, you look at this guy, man, go back to AI voice.
Yeah. That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
No,
I would
but
never go back to that. I would never go back to the AI voice. Sod that.
no, but you definitely be pushing the envelope, and I really appreciate it. And I feel like I see you more confident. Like the other day, I opened a video of yours. Holy shit, he's using the camera now. You know, like that was like nice. It was nice
Yeah.
to see. And then it's just practice. But I am glad that you know we inspired you on that. You also were here always like on the stream all the time, and since you're part of the community, whenever you reach the first 1,000, and now you're already fucking like 2,000, like now like 2 feet,
2,000
like
2,500 it went above today.
what already?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So watch out, chat. Laurent is coming after me.
But you went above 8,000 today, so you know, congrats for that.
Yeah, I feel like the way I see it's you know, like doesn't mean like the like subscribers will matter but it is for things that you like as you keep progressing the channel, like sponsorships and all these things. But because in reality, it doesn't, it won't like change a lot, because like the way the algorithms now work, it is even if you subscribe to my channel and you're like into other things, like my channel won't pop on your feed. So it's very, very weird. Let me go here, check like a few questions. But say your energy Indez makes your accent not a problem, bro. I'm glad that then I'm gonna be energetic all the time. For
I would 100% agree with that. Like, I never have a problem kind of with your accent or what you're trying to communicate over. I think it's absolutely fine.
I try to, again, not care too much, and I don't mind making mistakes, you know. So
No.
I think like that's something that
I just like the way you speak your mind as well. I think it's great.
yeah, sometimes I speak too much. Agro is saying any talk about Blood Knight. Okay, let's talk a bit about Blood Knight. What do you think about Blood Knight?
I've never played it. I know when it first came out, there was a lot of love for it. Obviously the game spiked, but I hear a lot of bad things, you know, from you, from other people, saying how bad it is, you know, and only whales have a good time with it. And I've only seen that as a response as well, you know. You see only whales in the when you're actually doing the battlegrounds, you only see whales getting a good amount of kills, good amount of, you know, assists, but you don't ever see really the low kind of resonance Blood Knight getting anywhere near.
Yeah, and it is frustrating because I will say that Blood Knight is one of the coolest designs, definitely, on the game. And I feel like there's a lot of like, any class has diehard fans, you know, but I feel like definitely Blood Knight, it is up there. But I feel like the only thing you guys have to think, if I was a Blood Knight right now, think how monks were like a few months back. You know, they were like, everyone will joke about them and all these things, and there will be a moment that maybe like even Bard or even Necromancer will go there. You know, there's just like a cycle that keeps on going. But the good thing is like Diablo Immortal allows you to change classes. So if you really don't want to deal with it and you want to, you know, okay, my class is not like that great, maybe it's a good opportunity for you to just go and take a shot at other classes, you know, that maybe don't look a lot. I feel like I don't know if you agree on this, but I think like when it comes like to PvE and enjoying the game, I feel like we do tier lists because tier lists are popular. People like to have like some sort of guidance, but the reality is like you don't really need a tier list when it comes to PvE.
No,
so
I'd agree.
Like, do you play Necromancer? Like, you played all the way? Is it because, and you never changed, right?
Never changed.
Jesus Christ.
Day one, never changed. Love Necromancer. I was the same on Diablo 3 though.
You never had any curiosity to try anything else, ever?
When I first played the game, I'll be honest with you. First played the game, I think the first class I played was a monk.
Okay.
I didn't even give it to level 60. Didn't even get to level 60. And then I thought, I was playing it with one of my brothers and one of his friends to start with. And after that, they stopped playing. They went on to play some other stuff, and I carried on playing because I've always loved Diablo. No matter what kind of Diablo 3 got me into it. It's a shame about Diablo 4 because I would have been into that, but I stuck with DI, and you know, I will do for the time being. I don't see me going away from it anytime soon, but I will try other classes. You know, I think the first one I will try when I do change up would probably be Crusader.
Why? Why Crusader?
Simply because it's got a good kind of synergy with what I'm already using when it comes to gems.
Because okay,
and it has got a dot resolution build, so that synergy is quite nice.
But if I had to make you a question, like builds aside, stats aside, what is like the class that you think is the coolest aside from Necro?
The class that's the coolest.
The kind of edge you to try.
I think if you just go and by the way they read and the way they look when you're looking at them, I would say Blood Knight seems the coolest.
Yeah, it's definitely up there. It's like, if Blood Knight will be a good class, will you change for it? if like it
Oh,
went like with your
probably,
gen.
probably, yeah, 100%.
It will be like a very different play style. I feel like
Yeah, 100% it will.
the difference like from Diablo 4, I also played Diablo 4. I have like fucking hundreds of hours on that game. But again, I play all the classes. I am like that kind of guy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like to experience everything. However, I will say that Diablo Immortal, I really enjoy the class change, and it makes me feel like whenever I go to play Diablo 4, like I did like last time on the expansion, I was like, man, it'll be so nice now. I'm I was what is the spirit born, and I kind of wanted to, man,
Spiritborn.
I just want to go change like to necromancy, but no, hey man, I have to go and level up all these again, you know, and
Yeah.
just like I was just, even though it's like really fast, you can do it like in like 2 or 3 days. It is still like some. I don't have a lot of time. Also, you know, like people, we just get busy, right? So back to the like the tier list. Do you feel like in general people just dictate a lot of like their play style and their picks on others people opinions?
Sometimes, yes. I think people will, like you say, with tier lists, they will kind of go, okay, I'm now starting this new game. What is the best class? And they will just go straight to YouTube and pick the best class out instead of just going into the game and picking something that looks cool, like you said, and just seeing what the game feels like for themselves. I think tier list does give that, and I suppose tier list has got that other thing where it could be that that class is the best at end game and not at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
You know, so I think tier list does give that kind of false sense of security, really, that as a new player you might not enjoy because they don't play well until end game.
Yeah, that's why I made this tier list that you guys can check down below. Best starter tier no, I was,
But it's so true though, isn't it? Because you know
Yeah.
what's good at the beginning of the game, like you say, minions, necromancer, great at the beginning of the game, but now you get to the end game, you start
And
seeing all the end game builds. There's not really many summon necromancers around that use summons only.
Yeah.
There is some builds, don't get me wrong, and there's some stupid builds when it comes to summons, especially if they're paired with a crusader was using fire banner. Some dot resolution builds can produce crazy amounts of damage, but you're not going to have that perfect scenario all the time.
Yeah, because like
so
at the end game, things are getting faster and faster, right? So and the main major issue with necromancer minions is like the minions are just like slow, you know, like
Yeah.
in general they are just slow. Also, as you're saying, like there's like this very niche that if you pair with the crusader and maybe like in single target and all these things you can do, but in general, like you do open world, you do like random dungeons, like you explore the game in so many ways, and you're just not doing like this one very specific thing.
Diablo, I think you find that in Diablo 4 as well. Everything is fast. You got to be fast. They're doing everything.
Yeah.
You know, it was in Diablo 3. You know, every class had to have a speed build for just speeding through everything, whether that would be, you know, greater rifts, normal rifts, or just doing bounties or whatever, open world. You know, and I think all Diablo games have always been that way. And I think even with this game, it's going to stick that way. I can't see it going back that way now. It's just going to keep getting faster and faster and faster. Will that slow down as the things get more difficult? I don't think so. I think they will add just more stuff to the game, which could just progress us even further or even quicker. I'm surprised they haven't added in things like the cube from D3.
Definitely they have way more to explore, but mentioning what you're saying that things are getting faster and faster, like one of the things that I feel like for PvE it is completely fine. Like you want to find like these crazy builds that you buff up, you run, you destroy everything. That's
what it's all about.
That's all, exactly. That's like the pinnacle of like this my character that I really want to be that OP. That's like we play, we spend time, some people spend money, and that's like the dream, right? But on the other side, like we have the PvP, like because this is also a PvP game, and on PvP it's not only about that. And I feel like, again, going back to the scenario that I was trying to tell, like by making like this catering a lot for like the speed for PvE is also changing the meta into like everyone is just buffing up, having like big AoEs, like everyone does like massive AoE damage, like everyone is fast, and that is just doesn't allow really for an environment where you can really perform with skill. You know, like there's no skill shots or like very like who is a class that has skill shots? Like maybe like wizard, but it is a skill shot that is like this size. You know, like
100%.
that's not
But we
really
spoke about this in the stream. The amount of CC and AoE damage there is in the current battleground, where you've got a lane that's so big, but it covers an area this big. It's just
yeah.
it does ruin the game.
So I wish like again like they make like a certain changes, so maybe the game, because I remember for example in World of Warcraft, like you had the PvE build, it was completely different than the way you played PvP in arenas, you know, like it was vastly different. It was like playing like a different character with the same skills and talents. So obviously we're not gonna have a perfect game, but I'm with you. I think it's only gonna get like worst for the PvP and better for the PvE. You know, like the game is just gonna get faster and faster. I think that's gonna be the where we're gonna end up. So one last question regarding like your YouTube journey. So you are with Necro, you are exploring all the things for Necro. You are like now considered like the Necro guy. Like, you know what it feels good. You know when you made it like in this community, it's whenever like you go around and someone is saying, "Oh, do you have a Necro build?" and they say, "Oh, check this guy, check Lawrence," or the you know that's when you know like okay, I am making a staple. You know, like my content is reaching there. And that's really like when I see those, I say yes. That's like the thing that I was trying to tell you. Like so people, because every day you have new players coming to the game. Like it doesn't matter like really the things you did like 2 years ago, or like new players are always fitting in. And whenever like you are helpful to these players, to new players, and they want to explore Necromancer, and they have like these one-stop shop for everything about Necromancer, they will go there, they will have lunch, they will have their meals. So what is it like your plans for the future when it comes to your YouTube channel?
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing for now. Bringing out more builds. Hopefully, when we figure out more builds, when it comes to this new essences now, I don't know really what we're gonna do down that road. But there is always new things that people are asking for. This, leveling guides people want when it comes to necromancers, what builds to use. The amount of times we see that in Discord being asked, what are you using? What's the quickest way of leveling up? What's stuff like this? Just similar to what you've done with Barb, I suppose, in your journey. But people, like you say, people always joining the game. They go up to their class, they put it into YouTube, and they say fastest way to level a necromancer.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's kind of the route that I'm going to take. As well as still doing kind of the end game stuff. I still want to be progressing through with that, and just thinking of any, ideas that come up to mind. I've got one that I want to go into with reforges for necromancers that I've been asked for a long time. Simply because I think when people see my dungeon damage, they go, "How do you do that much damage?" And it is due to reforges. You've seen with Orf's video, he put that out. LOC damage to enemies, it's absolutely insane. Damage to demons. And I think a lot of people don't know that, or they haven't had the reforged stones to be able to go into that. Or they just consider that they need to go crit damage or whatever it is in there, which is wrong. It's there's so much more to the game that people don't realize when it comes to developing their character, and I think that's kind of the road that I want to take.
Yeah, I feel like taking the steps like to try to help like people that are joining the game, and because like again we already spoke like a few times that after like the main quest people get like very lost, and like for many people this is a mobile game and it is the first ARPG experience. Like it is very sometimes we forget like that's okay, we've been playing Diablo 4, we played like Diablo 3, like all these, and so like we understand like what is like strength, vitality, dexterity, agility, like crit chance, like. But imagine you like playing Diablo and installing for the first time and you have absolutely no idea. Like whenever you see someone that takes the time to like just go into like the very basic things, that's why I also like try to make like my guides, I know that the veteran people are gonna do this. They're gonna open my video, they're gonna instance, set bonus, maybe Paragon. They're gonna leave after 10 seconds. You know, like I know why, because probably you and me we do the same. You know, that's
100%.
that's just how it is. Like we know the game, and so I try to make like the videos for someone to like the whole guide, and I think like you also trying to do that, to explain, because like I feel like one of the biggest mistakes that I see that even casual players they do is they don't really understand why the build works. You know, like they look at the damage and they think, oh, it's a resonance, you know. You know, or it's like the resonance is always like the first thing. It's like the shiny like circle that you have like on your character, right? And if you see like like 1,000, it doesn't matter what is the number, as long as it's a superior
I think
to
it's
theirs.
even more than that. I think it's literally like that guy's got huge wings. That's what I need to be.
Yeah, that was something that like Oritz, he was dealing with that, and he still deals with that. You know, like so take some time, like if you are a casual player, to understand like the concept of the build. You know, what are the main key instances? And whenever some people ask me like, oh, what is a replacement for these set items or for these instances, and it's like most of the times like there isn't. You know, like it's like the build is worked that way. Unfortunately, like maybe there are some exceptions that like a build is not as important to have that offhand or whatever, but it is so rare, because like you can only like perform like whenever you have the whole thing. And as you said, like the reforges, they are so important, and I feel like that's like one of the things like people only started realizing like a few months back, you know, because it was not it was not like a thing, like the meta since I started playing until now, it's changed. And because it has changed on the PvE, it kind of fucked me up because it took me like 6-7 months to make like the perfect one, you know, following one that Aura gave, you know. With the Hydra, it was like primary skill and
crit.
Which one?
Crit damage.
Yeah, exactly. Primary skill, crit damage, beneficial effect, and attack speed. Okay, I had perfect. And now, like, the meta changed, and it's like, oh, yeah, never mind the primary attack and the skill damage. It's all about damage to demons and damage to loss of control, you know? And I just don't have the reforge, you know? I don't.
It goes back all to the beginning, doesn't it? We don't get enough stones to be able to do these things.
Yeah. They really, I feel like there is no reason. I don't see a big reason to, like, almost paywall the reforged stones. Like this at the end of the day, this is a RPG. You should be able to, in a easier way, to try different builds and to try to experiment. The new loadout, it is a step in the right direction, but that's not the problem. Like the problem was never like really the loadouts. It's like the lack of stones, which leads that people need loadouts because like they are so scarce. But again, like for the new player, it will take you so long not only to unlock all the 5 ones, but also getting all the reforged stones and all these things. So it's kind of, whenever I see like the gap, the gap that exists like from new players to even like me or like a veteran or something like that, you know, like it's, I think I'll be, personally, if I started like right now, I'll be demoralized to just keep playing the game.
Oh, same would I. Yeah, I think so. Agreed.
Yeah,
and I think that's what they need to fix more than anything.
Yeah, they are definitely trying to implement like better PvE, free to play systems, but I don't think they are solving. Like, yeah, you get an extra socket on your on your triple main stat gear. Yeah, awesome. You know, good. Like, I don't need to spend as much time to grind like all these multiple sets. But again, that's not really what like the new player really
the trouble
needs.
is with that is The trouble is with that, we haven't done enough testing yet to see if they've actually nerfed the rates that exceptionals drop.
I hope not.
I'm just
I-
putting that out there. I'm just gonna put that out there.
No, but also like someone. No, I will not be surprised. To be fair,
Nor would I.
The other thing that I noticed was like the event center disappeared, and they kind of. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah,
Like,
I see that in Risha's video, and I was like, what?
oh,
going
she
on
did
there?
a video. I didn't
She
know.
did a
but-
video that was a couple of days ago, and I hadn't even noticed.
No, me neither. Like, but today I was going like through my events, and because like the Revenant thing is like I look down and like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? It's like
Is it-
there's no
where'd it
event
go?
said. And because like I was thinking about making this video about like the festive Valentine. That's like, bro, like this is one of the first events that we have like keys, we have like even gems coming. Like it was like absolutely crazy. But now I realized that what they did, they moved the event center to the main event. I feel like personally it's cool. I just hope they didn't nerf us. You know, I just hope.
When it goes away, will they bring back the event center, or will they have an event that is like this at all times? That is the big question, I suppose.
I think I personally like more this system. I just think that, for example, whenever the survivor's bane is active in the inside the Valentine. So, for example, Hordes, like it's Horde, like he missed the trial of the Hordes. Like he was traveling around, like he didn't even see that you had to do the trial of the Hordes inside
Because
the
it
event.
wasn't listed.
Yeah, because it was not listed. So I feel like a fix that they should do is also put it there. But I don't know. I think it's because like there is no missions. So they will probably have to redesign, but 100% I think it should be there because people are just they're just used to it. I think it was a UI problem. Like we also had another UI problem with the mirror jewels that was inside the Winds of Fortune. So
How many times with the event center though did you kind of see a red dot somewhere and think, where the hell is it? And then it's actually in your event center.
yeah, that definitely happened. I feel like on a positive note, what I can say is like if you are a veteran and already been playing this game for a while, definitely the game is becoming more and more friendly. I think like that's nice. They are realizing that people are and they were like spending a lot of time doing things that are not like that fun. You know, like I really like the pet expeditions, extremely good. I think they should expand that feature because when you log in, you don't really want to be doing always like the first 30 minutes or 40 minutes of your day that you're enjoying, like joining the game. Like always like, okay, now this out of the way. Okay, now let's have fun. Oh shit, now I only have 15 minutes to play. You know, like some people are like really busy and they also don't want to skip on all these things. So I feel like they are making efforts to acknowledge like these people to try to make the game slightly, so people like some people are, yeah, but they are trying to make like the game like extremely casual, like soon it's gonna be an AFK game, blah blah blah. I don't think that's the point. I think it's just like you trying to remove the boring stuff out of the way so people can actually enjoy the things that they want to enjoy.
I think you're right. There's so much that we have to do. Like when you showed up, I think it was on your stream earlier, the list of things to do on a weekly and a daily basis. It's just too much for most people.
Yeah.
To grind all of that. And like you say, if they have something in there where you can do it passively, like with the expeditions we've got now, it's just going to make it quicker for people to be able to kind of get into the enjoyment side of the game, which is doing PvE or PvE, depending on which one you prefer to do. I could sit and grind dungeons for hours, you know, just killing mobs after mobs. I find that just relaxing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's like if you played like Diablo 4 and all these things, like what do you do? Like that's the ARPG thing. Is like it's the grind. I really I don't do like nowadays as much like dungeons as I kind of wanted. And the main reason is because it doesn't drop a lot of answers. And that's all I need. Like I only need the answers. So maybe in the future I'm gonna need a few more like green set items, but definitely I will say that dungeons, it is like my favorite in the PvP. Okay, dungeons and PvP. The rest.
Are you looking forward to the new map?
I am definitely. looking forward for it. Like I cannot say a lot about
No,
it,
agreed.
but just I feel like here's how I see a change. It will be good. I don't think it's gonna be like, you know, it's like getting a new dungeon. You know, imagine you got a new dungeon. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna run it for a few times, but it's gonna get boring over time, unless that dungeon comes like with something new. You know, something that you never saw in like maybe a different affixes. Maybe now it's like 8 people, or is that like if it is the same thing but just a different layout, I feel like it will last like very, you know, less time, like the excitement. So I hope they keep working on it, and I feel like maybe there's something there like for people to get excited about.
I hope, from my opinion, like, and I haven't seen anything to do with it. I hope it's going to be just you click dungeon battleground, and it just puts you into either one, and it's always going to be available. It's not going to be something that's just available one map at a time for a certain period of time.
Also, like the rotation thing that
Not
they're
even
gonna.
not just like a random dungeon. You know, when you click random dungeon, it joins you to a random dungeon. So the same with a battleground. You
I
just
see.
click battleground and it's just a random. The same with like in WoW when you had battlegrounds.
Yeah,
You just click
yeah.
random battleground and it would
And
put you into one of them random battlegrounds.
yeah. Actually, that could be a very interesting thing. I don't think how they're gonna do. They're probably just gonna test. I think like based on that, what they said on the blog post was like, okay, for like 2 months we're gonna run the new map. Probably they're gonna then take it out, get the feedback, fix whatever they have, and then they're probably gonna include it. But I think like that's a very cool idea. If you just click battleground and then it's like, what is gonna be?
You
Which
don't, you
map?
don't know which one you're going to get. And I think
Yeah.
then, if there is such a difference between the two maps, there's not going to be a build that anyone can use that's going to be superior in either map because they don't know what they're going to get.
Okay, now I think about that, and I kind of wish I could pick, just because based on this. If the mechanic of the maps and is the same and the layout just changes, like probably the same build will work. But let's imagine like it is for example, I always give like the example of Tower Ward, right? Some people they use the same build, they don't really care. Like also some classes are completely fine with the same build on the battlegrounds or the Tower Ward. But
Yeah.
for example, a barbarian, because like you have to run like all these long distance, like it's kind of nice that you have the sprint. Also depends on your playstyle. I like to play capture the flag, you know, like capture the tower. You know, I'm always the barbarian, like running. Other times if I want to sit in the middle, maybe I go to the battlegrounds. But I kind of think that will be positive probably for the game to have a more like, you know, like the same way as we have in PvE, that you have raids, farm build, dungeon build. How I think it will be cool if we could, based on the map and the mechanic of the map, change our builds, because I don't know. I'm just like thinking that maybe it could go a bit more deeper into the PvE. But the other side also is probably exciting that, you know, you go with your generic build, PvP build, and then like, man, this build does really suck on this map. Man, I got unlucky. I got unlucky, bro. But I feel like tell me.
Yeah, it just opens up so many kind of possibilities, I suppose, doesn't it? You know,
Yeah.
unless they allow you to kind of, if they did it as a random battleground, allow you to change build while you're in the battleground.
Probably you can go to the armory, you know, you can change like like the builds as you guys can do. But sometimes like, you know, like the chat asks me, or like I even think to myself like people are like, okay, you sometimes like you are speaking bad about the game and all these things, and why do you play it? And I play it because I like the game. Like when I criticize, it comes like from a place that I cared about the game, and
100%. Yeah.
And I show my frustration sometimes because if I didn't care, I will not be playing, I'll not be creating content, and I will just play something else, you know. So it's just like maybe some people, maybe it's the wrong way to show like the that I care, but that's like it's like tough love, you know.
I think it's always been that way with Diablo games or in ARPGs in general. You know, if you like ARPGs and they kind of have got things in them that are annoying, or they change something in there which is gonna, you know, piss you off, you're gonna voice your opinion no matter how much you like the game. It's always gonna be seen as a negative, but it really isn't a negative that you're doing it for. You're doing it for a positive reason.
Yeah, it's like you pointing out something that hey, this is not great. Can we make it
Yeah.
better? You know, and but I also
But as
I
long
always
as you do that in the correct way, then it's not gonna be, you know,
yeah,
I
that's the
suppose
problem.
detrimental to who you are, isn't it? Because you do see these people on Reddit that just, you know, rant and rave, and then you think, well, that's not going to have a positive effect on anything. You've got to do it in the correct way.
Yeah, like also like there's a lot of like hidden work that you know, like partners do. Like we always give like a bunch of feedback, or we also like pick up feedback from people that we see. Hey, this was cool. This was a cool idea. Like we bring it up.
Yeah.
Maybe like one day you're gonna be there. I'm sure you're gonna reach there for sure. So
Wait and see.
no, I'm pretty sure. Like there's what I will say like there's a like 0% chance that you're not gonna be there, unless I don't know. It's just I think like the now the way that works. Okay, I'm gonna tell this. Like I got extremely lucky. So
Yeah.
from what I saw or what I people told me, they have these like timelines that they start recruiting. Okay, so but this happens like every few months. You know, so they go around, they check. Oh, there's this cool guy. You know, and then, they bring it in. But if you're not getting called, like it doesn't mean like, oh, it's because your channel sucks or not. No, it's just because like they are not recruiting or they are not in like the open season, you know. So
No.
as long as you're patient and you just keep outputting like good work and all these things, I mean, like the major benefit that I could tell you that you get, I would say like just being like a bit more inside like of what is going on, even though you cannot speak a lot. You're just part of like something bigger. You get like the cosmetic scene, maybe like that's something interesting. Like for me, that's just like okay. And then like you have the status, but like the status that I don't think like he has like a very I think like the status actually as a Diablo partner is kind of worst. Like, you know, so your fans, it's like, oh my god, you got it, you know. And then you have like, man, these Diablo partners, man, they don't know shit. Like they are just like all the blah 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 blah, you know. It's like, oh my god, it's like, oh, if I was there, I would be like so much better in that, you know. It's like it's like, oh my god. So we get a lot of shit for that, and it's like, oh, you just get like the skin for free and the but
I think the best thing you've got as a partner, from what I see from the outside, is the ability to speak to the devs.
Yeah, it's like in real life, right? Like the networking, you know, when you meet someone and you just like get that access, it's like that's powerful. Like you unlock a certain connection that can change your life a lot of times, right? I'm not saying that you're going to change your life.
No,
but you know what I mean. Like you just get access to maybe like in the future to be other opportunities, and it's something. It's cool, you know. So yeah, then once you get it, like then just don't fuck it up, man. Don't fuck it up.
See what the future holds.
I will say like sometimes like you know, like for example, my wife, she asked like, aren't you afraid that maybe like for saying like certain things, and like you get out of like, and I say to her like, I don't, if I get off like if they kick me out of like for anything I say, so for expressing my opinion, I am completely fine, you know, like because I cannot change myself, but obviously like I'm not gonna break TOS stupidly, you know, like I know where I'm gonna be careful, but you know, like us others sometimes is also when you are like streaming, you also it's entertainment, you know, like sometimes I even say like there's like this guy like there, I say, bro, whenever sometimes we do drama and drama content, drama is not always bad, you know, like drama content it is famous for the reason, and like multiple famous games, they have drama because people like it. It is exciting. It doesn't mean like you're gonna have like everyone going against each other, but from time
Drama
to
still gets people talking.
yeah, it's like when, especially whenever, man, I thank oh bro, I thank Apollyon and Echo. Whenever like a few weeks ago the game was so boring and I was like, bro, what am I gonna fucking stream today? And then it's like Echo comes,
It's
bang,
fun.
1 hour 1 hour video. I'm like, thank you, bro. I got my stream. 2 hour reaction.
Shitstorm completely. It was a mad, wasn't it? Really.
Yeah, it was I love to stay like on the sidelines, you know, and just like with my popcorn watching and commenting. You know, it was nice, it was fun. I think like I'm someone that I enjoy like these things. Of course, like I didn't like the threats for the pony and all this. Yeah, I think like it was completely.
No, there was always that negative side to it, isn't there? But I think you're right. When drama is needed, and I think in a game like Diablo Immortal, where there is a PvP kind of battle thing that we have to do with the Immortals and the Shadows, you're always
Yeah.
going to get drama,
Yeah,
no matter what. It happens every turn, every kind of reign. There's going to be some sort of drama that's going on. No
the
matter what
shit
server you're
talking,
on.
man. The shit
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
that there is,
yeah.
man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's exciting. It's exciting. Bro. I feel
Yeah.
like we're losing a lot. Like to be that's one thing that I noticed. Like I was in a clan that was extremely like polite. Not their fault. It's just like that leadership. Like the thing. And I'm someone's like sometimes I just like to throw here and there like some jokes. And I was like, at sometimes I was like, bro, like just relax, man. This is not I'm not on a corporate office or something like that, So I feel like one of the best things that I kind of did was like leaving, and now I'm in a more like chill, relax. Everyone's like just goof around. It's fun. Like you also have to find like your gang, like the people that are comfortable with you being the way you are. And I feel like that's something that Immortal does extremely well. They just the community side. I feel like the game in that sense, I believe that always did a very good job in their games. So I was very surprised how good it is, and definitely if it was not for the people, I'll probably I'll definitely like if it was not for the one fucking crusader that I met, I will not be even at the end game, right? So after that, I just start enjoying more and more the game. And like for example, your friend, he has a friend already inside the game, so that is more likely that is gonna stick to the game than someone that's just installed the game, has no one, and doesn't enjoy. So that's something that I feel like this game does very well, and I wish that other games could bring a bit more like this social aspect. Because like how do you feel like, for example, whenever you're playing, like did you ever play Path of Exile, or you already played Diablo 4, for example, right? How do you feel?
I played D4. I played the Path of Exile 1, not to a high level, but I did play it. And I do agree, like the community side, especially in D4, and even somewhat D3, but I know D3 had a lot more like communities and stuff, so it was a bit easier to kind of get contacts in the game. But I think if you compare Diablo 4 to Diablo Immortal, the community side of it is, you can't even compare it really.
Yeah.
There's just no comparison. The war bands, for instance, I've been with the same war band. Well, not we've moved around. We've come from the server I was on to this server, and we all come at the same time, and we've stuck together, for about 2.5 years. And you have that group of people, like you just said, and that's what makes the game. You log on to enjoy the game with them people and have a laugh with them people. And the same with the clan, I suppose. You do have little kind of cliques in the clan, certain people that will play only with other certain people. And I think that's kind of what the game should be. And I think you're right when you say if it wasn't for them connections, most people would just go and play someone else.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I'm a bit sad in this game because I used to have like this very fucking cool guy that I used to play. and he was injured. He was recovering for some surgery or something. So he was at home for like a couple of months. He couldn't walk and all these things. And then once he recovered, he's like, okay, I'm going back to work. And I'm like, oh man. And then after like 2-3 weeks, he started logging in less and less and less. And one day he was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing. And I feel like since then, this was like probably like 6 months ago, I never like really found like people. And also then I started creating content. I started playing like slightly less because, you know, like it just comes like with the editing, all these things, like research, like you start playing the game in a different way whenever you start creating content. Like you see things in a different way, you do all the activities, like well, people are like, oh, why are you saving all those crests? Why you have like so many terrains? Like what? Like because I save those things because I never know if I'm gonna need them for the future, like for a piece of content, right?
Do you find they become more meaningful?
Sorry, what did you ask?
Do you find that they become more meaningful? Them certain things that you're saving to do content for, where before creating content, you maybe would have just gone, you know what, I'll just do this or I'll just do that. But now you actually go.
I was never a hoarder. You know, like I mid-max my progression, so there's no way I'm gonna wait. Like I will still like maintain like my 10 crests for the miracle, but the rest I will just like spend it all the time. You know.
Man, how do you ever save 100 crests? I could never save 100 crests.
It's a lot of mental fortitude. Every day you're just like no, it's like you put a goal, right? Like my goal was like on Christmas I want to do this stream, you know. This was like from September I had this idea, you know, like September I had this idea. So you just like put these goals, right? Like you think about like a cool idea, and it was one of my best streams. That it was so fun, like and it's like but it just takes a lot of time. So for example, if when Echo or Abo does, like Abo did like fucking 1,000 crests, you know, like it's impressive, like, but I don't have, but like I feel like my 100 is just like they are, you know, they are free to play. They take a lot of time. So I kind of wanted to also show that if you're like patient and if you grind and all these things, you can also get like a bunch of crests. So that was like the challenge. I was thinking about like making another one maybe whenever we hit like 10,000 subscribers. I think like it's like you're saying, it's I never thought like that way, but you were actually touching in a very nice topic. Like the things become more meaningful, right? Because like I have an extra goal. So like I've been receiving like 3 or 4 comments like, why do you save like so much platinum? I have like 180 platinum, you know, 180,000. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm saving because I don't really want to, I could just blow it in like buy like 3 plus oak shades. But my content creator's brain is like, okay, imagine like the new 5-star gem, it is really OP. So I think like in the long term, and these are like the small changes that you start doing as a creator and all these things.
Question for you, and I bet a lot of people wonder this as well, and I always wonder this.
No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
No, I wasn't going to answer that. As a free to play, and I struggle with this as well. How do you make that much platinum? What do you sell?
So basically you sell everything that is not the normal gems. And I sell my pets. I sell usually all my pets. I sell all my legendary gems. And I sell runes. I got lucky with the runes. Whenever like the
Someone just said in your chat, sell an arm and a leg.
Yeah. I sell. I only have one kidney because the other one was like for 100k plat. So you just like, and you have to be patient. I'm not like I'm not a plat farmer. I don't have alts. I don't have all these things, and also I'm not like very smart when it comes to the action house. Sometimes I have that item, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sell this for less than this, no matter what. And sometimes like the item is there like for like 4 or 5 weeks, you know, and then eventually it sells, you know. Like I had like these gloom casks. I was like, I'm not gonna sell these for like less than 48,000, and the rest was like for like 3 or 4 weeks was like in like still there. Like, you know, I'm not gonna push it, man. It's just like I'd rather be patient. Again, free to play, it's a game of extreme patience, you know, and you gotta also be lucky with the drops, you know, on your unbound. I have like, for example, I still have with me like the 4-star Void Spark. I feel like the 4-star Void Spark is extremely hard to sell because it's like the middle. I feel like 4 stars nobody wants.
I'd agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, or you're like a free to play low spender and you get like 3 out of 5 to just get like a small bump, and you pay like 10 or 20 extra plat, and you get like that star. Or you're a big whale and you don't care about the 4-star and you just want the 5 out of 5, right? So that's how I feel. I feel like it is extremely harder. I was like super excited. I was like, bro, I'm gonna make a bunch of fucking platinum with these, and I was like stoked, bro. I can sell that. I can, but I will have to sell it for like super cheap. And
Yeah.
at that point, I'm like, you know, like what you said with the runes, that at a certain point it doesn't feel like you really want to sell them because like it's gonna be so cheap. Like I'll bet it's just like put the Void Spark on me, you know.
Yeah.
And
It does seem, like you say, it does seem kind of pointless to put it up and sell it for less when you might as well just eventually maybe use it for yourself. You'd never use it for food.
yeah, never use for food, right? So, like but definitely I will try to. I'm trying to sell it for like 200 plat, 200,000.
Yeah.
But it's gonna take a while. Like people, the problem like also with the action house is that you have people that don't care, and you have like the farmers, right? And that's like, I think is a major issue because the farmers, like these Susan farmers and all these things, they want to just like the inventory. They don't want to have inventory. Like they don't want to have gems. They don't want to have anything on their bags. They just want like to put on the as lowest price as possible and to sell fast.
Yeah,
Because like the more they are holding on these like legendary gems, they are not making money. Like we're talking about real life money. So for them, it is a benefit that even if they sell like, I don't know, 10,000 plat less, it doesn't matter for them. They are still getting the plat. So it's all about the speed. So whenever you're facing like on the action house, these people, they will always lowball you. And it gets like very hard for like the normal player to also, you know, have a chance to sell anything, you know?
Yeah. I just had to be more kind of, I hoard stuff. I'm a hoarder. I got so many gems that I could potentially sell, and I'm just like, well, maybe I'd use that to upgrade my gems that are in my legendary gems when I use the gem resonance. But maybe I just have to start.
So you don't
start hoarding
sell
stuff.
your
I haven't
unbound?
sold. No, I haven't sold stuff for a long time.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just a hoarder.
So you have like a bunch of like legendary gems with you.
Oh,
that...
for sure that I could just sell. Yeah.
Oh, nah.
And I'm like, I get to the point where it's like, what if I need that to upgrade that gem? And do I need that particular one to go inside that gem to activate the extra kind of abilities, you know, the extra bonuses from being inside the gem
but
resonance?
like these, I feel like you're playing a very okay. Here's how I see. If you sold, you have plat, and then you can just dictate where, you know, where you're gonna invest your things, you know.
Yeah.
So that's, but maybe I think I start to feeling you because I am at the point that I have like all that plat and I don't really feel the need to buy anything. You know, maybe you are also at that point that, you know, like you have your character, you have these things, and it's like, okay, do I really need to have the extra plat, or that I can just lay down here like these gems, you know? Personally,
I
I'll probably.
I don't know if you find this, and I think that's probably just from my point of view, but I'm at that level now where I'm to the point where 4K is probably going to be my limit for resonance. I don't think I'll be able to push any more without putting a lot of money into the game. And I think now that them little bits that I could upgrade inside them gems to get them extra abilities are probably kind of going to benefit me more because they are quite good, like extra skill damage, extra things like that, extra defense, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing I could really buy now would be normal gems.
How much is your secondaries?
I'm around about kind of 5,000 potency, 5,000 armor pen.
You
So
don't.
4,000.
It's you only play with one character, right? Like you don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fist bump. No. So you are. So it means like in me in 2 years I'll be like around 5,000. Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
I'm just at that wall with residents. So the only thing I can really do now is increase my secondaries, and I think selling the gems that I've been hoarding onto is probably going to be the potential way of doing that. And I should kind of start doing that.
yeah. No, I get it. Like you are on in the next level, right? And I will say that in general, like you always want to like level up more or less like your resonance and getting like your secondary slightly above. And a lot of people say like, oh no, you should go like all in on secondaries, and that's fine. But like, do you have all your set is like 5 stars, right? Like you have all your like, all your gems are 5 stars.
My
Right?
my 5-star gems are all 4 out of 5. I think I've got 1 5 out of 5, which is my Bloodsoaked Jade.
Okay, no, but I was asking like you don't have like 1 or 2 stars
Oh,
nowadays.
I use a lot of 2 stars.
Okay, which ones?
In my raid build, I use Entropic Well, which is a 1 star. So, some of the 1s and 2 stars are actually really good when it comes to doing max damage in
Yeah,
PvE.
the misery elixir, the broken one.
Yeah. So I do tend to I normally have 3 or 4 5 stars on, and then the rest of them will be, 2 stars.
Yeah,
Unless
I
it's
get.
my raid build, I still use Berserker's Eye as well. So,
I guess like if you're not like a heavy PvP player, there's really not a lot of incentive for you to actually spend in a lot of like the secondaries, because like you're probably already capped on PvE when it comes to the secondaries. Maybe you could get like, because like the secondaries, you probably there is that cap. So an armor pen is like the 57% armor pen that you get, critical hit damage. So maybe you're not gonna need very 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 soon. It's just like
not for PvE, definitely not for PvE.
Yeah. So I think like probably you could try to pump it up, but here's my thing. It is not exciting at all to buy normal gems.
It's not. I agree.
It's not, man. Like,
But the trouble is with normal gems, I don't know if you've ever done it, but I've gone in there and I've brought like 300 normal gems, 400 normal gems, and then you go and use them, and it's like 1 craft, and it's like, they're all gone.
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think personally, I don't think I'll ever. So first, like my goal, it is to get like these really like as a free to play. I would love to have like my full 5 stars. This is gonna take fucking years, man. I know, but that's the goal. For that, I know that my secondaries won't be as good, but it's fine, man. By then, probably I'm not gonna even be fucking playing the game, or I'll be dead or something like that. Holy shit. Yeah, no. I feel like the way I see is like I look at my character as it is, and I look at my content, right? And I start realizing that I am at a point. So whenever I started to create content, my account was very relatable, like extremely relatable. I was like around like 600 resonance. Yeah, my gear was like rank 30 in these things, but like I was like very low resonance and very low on secondaries. It was around like 3,000. As I go, I feel like I'm gonna start becoming less and less and less relatable to like the new players or the new player experience, and I'm already feeling, bro. Like I'm getting like to a point that I feel like my character like extremely strong. Like not like way level, but like compared to what it was. Like I managed to tweak everything in a way that's like I'm doing like 10x damage that I was like 3 months or 4 months ago.
Yeah. I think you're right when it says you don't become relatable anymore, and I think that's what I did with some of my guides. And I think it was in one of my raid ones that I did. I actually taken out some of my normal gems and actually just went in with complete like 2s and 1 stars, with no kind of gems in my gems to make them kind of both boosted up. So I was at like 1300, 1200 resonance with like
Mhm.
2k armor pen, 2k potency, and still went and successfully did and used the build.
Yeah.
And I think that comparison kind of makes it a bit easier for people to see that you can still play the game with that kind of low stats at Inferno 4, Inferno 5.
Yeah.
Just depends on what build you use on a lot of the time and how you play.
Yeah, I think like relatability it is important, especially for the audience that you're trying to cater. Like, so I'm starting to see that there is a actually interesting counterpoint that some people said that was like, you know what, Inez, like I follow you for a while, and it's nice to see how far free to play can go. So, and I never thought in that way, you know, like the potential that there is. But I think like there's only 4 people that already follow me for a while, you know.
Yeah.
Not really for people that, you know, are watching my guide like right now and they just started like last week, you know. So yeah, it's always a give and taken. I've been thinking about maybe like doing like starting a new class or something like that, a new character. But I'm not gonna farm for plat or not. It was just gonna be like for content, like. But then it's like the time investment, man. It is
A lot of time.
It is a lot of time. Like people don't understand. Like to get a character like mine at this level, it's fucking took me like, bro, I don't know. Like I'm so glad they doesn't have a slash lifetime or slash time, like in WoW, because it'll be
Wow.
crazy. Yeah, it'll be crazy.
I was a WoW player back in the day.
What you play, Warlock?
No, I played to start with. You laugh. I think I played when I first started playing WoW. I was a warlock for a long time, and then I started playing Druid tank, and I loved it. And I think from that point onwards, I was a tank. I played Paladin tank, Blood Knight tank, Druid tank. I name I played
Oh,
it, and ran my own guild with my brothers. We did mythic raids, and it was great.
oh, you
Did that
did
for a
a.
number. Yeah, did that for a
When
number.
did you started playing?
When did I start playing? I started playing right at the very end of Lich King.
Oh, so when I quit.
And
Yeah.
I went right through until when did I stop? Must have been Warlords of Draenor, maybe the end of that. I think it was.
People say that was quite bad that expansion,
Yeah, I
but
think that was when I really last played it.
yeah, but the Legion was so like for me, I stopped in Wrath of Lich King. Then a friend of mine, like he said, bro, you have to come back to the game. All these things, all these fucking WoW players that you play that they always like trying to suck you in
Yep.
back to the game. They are
I
always
do that all
trying
the
to
time.
all
Every
the time.
expansion,
Yo,
every single expansion that comes out, my brother
yeah.
says, "I've been playing it again. You should come and play." And I'm like, "No,
Yeah, it's
I
fun,
don't."
it's this, it's that. No, yeah. So one time I considered it was in I think it was actually in Wars of Draenor. Is that the name?
Yeah.
WoD. So I level up a gnome warrior because I always wanted to be a gnome warrior. I get to level 100, which was 100, I think, or yeah,
It was. I think it was then. Yeah.
it was 100, right? Like I was in this
Yeah.
dinosaur zone or whatever. And then one day I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm done. And I never logged in. I couldn't. It's just like the game just changed like in a way that I didn't like it anymore. But then like once a WoW player, you're always a WoW player. So I came back in the BFA Battle of Azeroth. I played for like 3 months during COVID. And I made like, because I really wanted to try the Demon Hunter, not the Demon Hunter in Diablo that you guys know, like the Demon Hunter like
No,
with the
proper
war
Demon Hunter.
glaives.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the real one. And yeah, that was fun. I played for like 3 weeks. Why I did not stay, even though I was a guild, is like, bro, imagine playing a game that used to be famous for socializing, and I made 0 friends. I like 0 friends. So I had like these 2 guys that sometimes like we team up, but it was like okay, invite, do the dungeon, leave. Like no typing, nothing. So I felt like it's like you do random dungeon, you appear inside the dungeon, like so like the whole game it was more stimulating because you have like the world quests, and then you have like these mythic keys, and then you have like the raids and the so there was like more things to do. I was even farming achievements, man. I'm not an achievement. I was farming mounts and all these transmog, and like, but I don't know why, because I was just getting upset by that. And I realized that at the end, like I was getting like farming these mounts and things. First because I used to watch Asmongold, but the second one it was because it was something that I could just waste my time on.
Yes.
And once I realized it was a waste of time, I just stopped playing. That's it's just like
Why do the same thing every day? The repeatable world quests, and yeah, I agree. It become a bore.
yeah,
I used to watch Asmongold all the time though, on the side playing WoW. Asmongold up when he used to do these transmog contests. Oh, they were the best.
those were the fucking like. Like I still watch like Asmongold here and there. I feel like these now. I see Asmongold as an arc, you know, like anime arcs, you know, like there are.
Yeah,
But now it's like in these politician arcs. I don't watch a lot. But I kind of enjoy his content. But I feel like it was absolutely peak, especially because it was very relatable for WoW players. It was very fun, like all these transmog competitions, and like I get a lot of inspiration for a few ideas, like from the version of when they played WoW. But WoW, World of Warcraft, it allowed you to actually build up like this community side. And if there's something, bro, I even did like back then, like a few years back, like some community events, like in these roadblocks game. You know what the roadblocks is?
Yep.
Many years ago. Okay, I used to make like this competition, and this is because people can just log in into the same server, and then you have like 100 people, you know. And Diablo Immortal, when it comes to creating content, it is extremely challenging. There is like you want to pull up events, or even just like to play with the chat. I don't know, just duels, you know. But if you're not from the same server, if you're not from the same region, like there's always so much struggles that comes with it. That it is definitely you're gonna find out, like, because like I am at the stage that I feel like I made a guide for everything, and now what, you know? So I'm always like trying to stay, which leads like sometimes to frustration, like yesterday's stream, right? That's, man, I fucking want to do this content and I can't because of this shitty game doesn't allow me. And sometimes like it's absolutely projection. Okay, I'm projecting like my creative feelings into the game, but I'm sure like you also gonna reach there, because like everyone in the partners program understands like this frustration, and it's because some things just takes time to reach there. Because I'm like, oh, so that's why that guy used to say these. Oh, because like when you're like the new kid in the block, and it is a buff. First of all, it is a buff. It's the buff that now came from you from me to you. Okay.
Yep.
And it's like the energy and like everything is like very new, and it's like there's like this extra pump, like, and once you feel like you did all the checks, then you start like struggling to be able to output the content that you really want, because you know you also want to get better, you want to keep pushing your content further. Whatever you did, like even you know, like I look at my content 3 months ago and I'm like, yeah, that was a good piece of content, but I think now I could make it better. Like I'm not as proud, you know, and I feel like that's growth. Yeah. That's growth.
100%. So, but I know exactly what you mean. You know, you get to the point where there's only so much content you can make, and you have to think out of the box.
Yeah, and that's where like if the game will help us, like with the community, it's not easy to make a community in this game. I realized there is a few downsides that I see. First is mobile game, and it's not like trash talking the mobile game. I'm saying like the cycle of a game of a player usually is lower than other games. You know,
yeah,
players get into the game very hard. They will watch all your guides, but maybe in 2 or 3 weeks they'll stop playing. This happens quite often. I can see like from my chat, right? Like the cadency of like people coming and going, it is very hard, is very fast, and only like a few percentage actually they stay through all the stage. So I feel like in that sense, there's definitely things that can be improved, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So this was a great talk, man. I feel like I could be speaking here for hours, but
We totally could.
it was good to know that you were a WoW Andy. I just took us out of the WoW zone because like I can absolutely, I don't know about you, but I'm when I start speaking about WoW, it's like something that's I never found a game that replicates that. I never did.
Never.
It was very very special.
Yeah.
And I don't think like we should like. I see like this World of Warcraft classics and it's kind of interesting, like the nostalgia and being playing and blah blah. But I'm someone that I don't look a lot to the past, you know. I look to the future, and that's why I'm playing these. I'm gonna probably try other games like in the future in the hope that we can find something. I would like to find a game that will have the same community aspect as the Diablo, because like this game, I used to speak with that friend of mine that quit the game. I was like, bro, like this feels like fucking World of Warcraft back then, you know. The fact that you have like your warband and like your guild and all these things, like it's very very similar.
It is.
So the Blizzard, they know how to do this, and I feel like that's my kind of game. I really really like that the community side. So I wish that I could play a game like that, but that would not have the pay to win aspect, and I could just
Can you
enjoy
imagine
it.
what this game? Can you imagine what this game would have been like without pay to win?
Yeah, I can. Absolutely. I can. I feel like we could easily be talking about a game that will have like 5-6 million players even after 3 years.
100%, yeah.
Like,
And it's a shame.
definitely.
It's a shame it started the way it did.
Yeah. And it will never recover. Like, people don't like to change their minds. Once a shitty game, they always think it's a shitty game. They will not give really another chance. It's very rare. Like, if you are someone that you played like in the first months and you stopped and you come back, you're like the 0.1% of players. Like, most people like move forward, and they just go to the next game. It is a shame. I feel like this game has like so much potential, but we cannot live in a copium phase all the time, like hoping that this game is gonna like get like so much better in all these things. I feel like this game, I always say, like you already, it's gonna be what it is. If you don't like the game as it is,
it's a
right
dying
now,
game. We all know that.
yeah.
It's got a beginning and it definitely has an end. However long that end's gonna take, it's definitely gonna get there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a slow death, you know.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
like it is a very powerful company, can hold this for a very long time. And you can see like, okay, they are like, did you ever played any other mobile game before this one?
Not really.
Okay.
I did play things like Pokemon Go.
Okay, that's not a video game. No, that's like
No.
so. Yeah, I know. It's very fun. It was very fun. I love that.
Very
fucking
fun, and the
so
community
good.
around that in real life was amazing.
That was super good.
Yeah,
My-
but I've not played a mobile game that's had the draw that Diablo Immortal has.
Yeah. So just a funny story. Once with my ex, I made her walk like 14 kilometers touring the city because I was catching Pokemons. She was fucking pissed, boys. But I was like, you know what? Okay, so there's a Snorlax over there.
It's such a good game.
Yeah.
The downside to Pokemon Go, right, is that COVID happened and absolutely destroyed everything.
Yeah, it made things like very very hard. I just think like it was such a big innovation and seeing all these fucking gamers and like going outside, catching some sun on the faces, and it was so nice. He had like so much potential, but then like the game didn't had all the features, so then people ran out of content, then COVID came and blah blah blah. But I still have like a few friends that they still play.
Oh, I've still got some friends that still play in the town that I'm in, and the community is still. It's not as big as what it was, but it still goes strong. They still
Yeah,
log in every day, go to do different raids and all of that they do. It's good.
it's a good thing. Okay, it's Pokemon, right? And no matter what, we'll always have new players joining in, the same way as
Yep.
Diablo. Diablo is a very strong IP. We'll always have players joining in. That's why I say like the problem of Diablo is not like them joining, it's like them staying. That's yeah, it's just the staying. The staying is like the thing that they have to fix it. So I asked you like if you ever played other video games, mobile video games, because when it comes to this slow death, there are a few hints that I already play like multiple games that they end up like dying out. Usually I leave like probably like 1 year before, because like, okay, I don't know where this gonna like, it's gonna close like soon or whatever. So it's whenever you see that maybe they are not putting like, they are automating stuff. Okay, they are making the game easier to log in. Okay.
Yep.
So we are seeing like automation and all these things. So they are trying to make always like the game easier and easier and easier, to just letting do things quicker, to just keep you logging in. Because like, if you think you have an addiction to this game, if you don't log in for 3-4 days, I promise you, you're out of this game. Like any video game, like in general, like if you don't play for a few weeks, like you get out of like that treadmill and you're probably gonna forget it. The other thing, it was like seeing bots, man, bro. The bots is for me, it was like one of the signs that I saw, because I used to play like this game that you used to do raids, and you had to need like 4 or 5 people to do the raids, to kill the dragon, blah blah. And then all of a sudden they are putting bots. So for that, afterwards, like after 1 year, the game shut down. And they just add bots because there's not enough players. There was not enough players to fill up the queues and all these things. And I think it's sad that like they put it in a way that, oh, it is like to help like the new player and all these things. But I don't really think so. And it's just like such a shame, because like this game is I feel like this game, when it comes to the mobile game, it is actually like, if you're talking about like the combat, the builds, like the way it feels whenever you're playing, it's good, man. It is good. It is a good game.
It's always been smooth. You do get the odd bits of lag here and there, but you can't complain. The combat is a very smooth combat in the game.
Yeah.
Whether that is played on PC, which has got a number of little issues compared to mobile, but I sometimes sit on my mobile phone and I'll do raids on my mobile phone if I'm with the warband and I'm watching TV. And it's just so smooth.
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
super
really
smooth.
match it.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
bear
is
in
way
mind,
better.
I've got an iPhone 16 Pro Max, so yeah, top of the range.
Okay,
but
flex.
On here it is really, really, really smooth, and I don't know what it's like on other ones because I've not tried it.
Yeah.
But I know the download now for it is absolutely huge.
Yeah, it's I feel like whenever you play on the PC, you are playing like a downgrade version, because every time I play on the tablet, it is very, very smooth. It's definitely optimized for mobile first, 100%. And that was like one of the things that surprised me the most. I thought that the game was gonna be junky, clunky, like mobile style, but in reality, we have like, we had the games that, like Diablo Immortal came a few years after Genshin Impact, but the Genshin Impact was the game that it showed everyone that you can actually make like a super cool game, with a really good combat, really good action, cool story. You may not like the anime, but it doesn't matter. Like, it completely broke what people thought it was a mobile game. People always saw mobile games as like those weird, like I know Heroes Collector, that you have like those weird menus and all these things, and all of a sudden you're playing with the dude, man, like you like you're playing a PlayStation game, you know, and you're playing on your phone. So that was like very game breaking, and I think like now we have like this new era that you know, we have Diablo because of that, we have many other games of this genre, and it is surprising. I think it is the evolution, definitely the evolution of these mobile games, because if you go like 5 years before, it's like everything was about like these small like NPCs,
it was.
and was not like
More like the kind of I suppose going back to Blizzard stuff would be Hearthstone.
Yeah, exactly. Like something more like about tapping, about like not like a lot of like, I used to play a lot of Heroes Collector that is like, hey, I'm gonna put my characters here, and then they go to battle, and then you know, you try to kill the boss with it. You know, like you're not like moving, you're not dashing, you're not like doing all these movements. But also I think it was also because of technology just kept evolving, like phones, right? Like you're saying, like you have the 16 Pro or whatever, like there's a fucking machine, man. Like people, they don't, like the majority of the people, they don't even spend like 1% of like the power of it, because they are like mainly on WhatsApp or like scrolling and you know, and they are buying like these $1,000 phones, and it's crazy. But like obviously if you enjoy gaming, and if you're like gonna push for it, you can feel it. And
Definitely.
So in regarding like the mobile, I am someone, I'm kind of like a lot of like PC gamers, they are like completely against like mobile gaming, and they are like the mobile gamers only, and I'm like the middle, you know. I still be able to, I can see like both sides. Yeah, this is good for these things, this is good for another thing. I think like mobile games, they definitely have a long way to go regarding monetization. I think that the monetization is the only thing that is hunting these games, but they are making like so much money that it's like, instead of like monetization going away, it's like infesting like the PC, the PC games, you know, like it's infesting like the console games, like it's infesting everything, because like corporations, they don't give a fuck about us, man. Like they give a fuck about money, and that's it.
We're just credit cards to them, you know.
Yeah, you just keep
Exactly
swiping.
that, yeah. But you're right, it is incorporating in most games now, whether that be phones, consoles, or PC, because everything now has a battle pass.
Yeah.
And that's really where it started, isn't it? You know, battle pass were the ones that come around, really making monetization things in not just mobile, but in, you know, console and on PC. And then now it's just gone that one step further, where the likes of Diablo Immortal is like at the extreme, you know, where people have spent, you know, $500,000, you know, dollars on a game. And that's crazy amounts of money. It's crazy amount of money. You know, I don't know what other mobile games are like when it comes to people spending money on that kind of level. No doubt it happens, but
they go crazy. They go like so
just mad.
Like if you're like, I can understand people spending like a lot of money in Diablo Immortal, because it makes sense. You know, you get stronger, you're gonna smash people. Okay, simple math.
Is that mindset though? That's your mindset telling you the sort of person you are that wants to keep min-maxing your character. And if the way to do that is spending money, which a lot of people would see that as min-maxing.
I mean, I guess so. Like, I feel like if you're that type of whale, it's not like min-maxing. It's more like maxing.
It's just maxing.
It's just maxing. Yeah, you take the min, it's just like maxing. Okay.
Here's my card. Max that. Done.
Yeah. So yeah, I think like if you're a whale, but what I'm saying is like, I can understand like the transaction, you know, because it's a PvP game, you can clearly get an advantage over it. But bro, Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, these other games, even like I mean, especially like these anime games, okay? They are like, they make like these crazy characters looking good, all these things. And people like, there's like a bunch of accounts that's like 1 million, like 800,000, 500,000. because like they want to mid max all the characters at like C6, which is like, imagine like rank 10, rank 10 on gems. And it's a PvE game. It's like the same as I can tell you, bro, I can clear already the Diablo PvE game, but you have a maxed out account and you can just clear it in one hit. Imagine that. So I don't understand. Like it's just like, I feel, and we have like Fexus is like a big whale. I feel like the way like these massive whales play the game, it is very different. They don't see the game as we do, and they don't see, like, they just absolutely play like the monetary game and the maxing, and they get a lot, I feel like they get a lot of pleasure like from maxing the account and then like being very strong in PvP and like smashing everyone. I am just assuming, because like it is a world.
I think you're right. Yeah,
it is a world. I try to have a lot of empathy to try to understand how it is and how can someone spend like that amount of money. And I just feel like because like we all like, if you like achievements, or like if you're a completionist, do you say it's like that?
Completionist, yeah.
Completionist. Like some people are. I am too. I used to play like the games, and I like to have like everything at 100%. And so it gets like very addicting, and some people just like to do that. They like to have like all the characters, or they have like the maxed out accounts, and if they have the means, I mean, like,
who's to stop them? I agree.
Yeah,
100%.
it's like I'm not gonna judge them. I feel like people should not judge them. And all I hope, man, is like someone one day comes here on a fucking stream and it's like bang,
There's your new PC.
Yeah, it's a new PC, man. Like, no, but like jokes aside, that's what I think it is. It's like the whales, they play a very different game. They are also probably like in a very like different life status and lifestyle than the casual gamer, and just see things differently. They probably value a lot their time more than we do, because it's like very squished, and it's just different. Effects saying, I'm only 10k resonance. There's a tons of people on my server 11 or 12. I am small compared. Yeah, so I mean that's always perception, right? Like, and that's why I feel like I was saying that if you are always like on this comparison game, you always gonna lose, right? Because there's always gonna be someone's gonna spend more than you. There's always gonna be someone, even if you spend the same money, probably gonna be better than you. And like you just can try like to chase it. It's just like it's like the carrots like in front of you, and you're trying to chase it, but
always trying to chase it.
Yeah, you're never gonna catch it. And but as long as it like it makes you like enjoy the game, and like
100%. Yeah, I agree. If you're enjoying the game, no matter how much you spend, and that's the main thing that you're looking out for, isn't it? A game's there to be enjoyed. It doesn't matter how much you spent. I will never judge whales, just like yourself. And I think the only kind of, I think, suppose people would see it as being judgmental, it would be that we're going, it's mad that they spend all that money, that's being judgmental. But I'm not doing it in that way. I do it in a way to just think that's just mind-boggling amount of money.
Yeah, but probably they worked for it, or whatever it is. But
like you said, it is a perception, isn't it? Because 50 euros to someone else could be hardly anything, but to someone else it can be a lot of money. So it is all perception.
Exactly, and it's important. So I am a designer, right? And a lot of part of my job is like the UX design. It is like to try to see things from others people's eyes and have some empathy and try to see the world as they see. So I can imagine how they're gonna use like the websites or the apps and all these things, because every user has their own style. So this kind of helps me to try to figure it out, and to try to come like to terms like what is like, oh, I understand what you guys are saying from like free to play and all these things, and I also try to understand like what the whales are saying. Obviously, it's way easier for me to relate to the free to plays because my bank account doesn't have like millions. you know.
No.
Maybe one day, you know. But,
You never know.
You never
Never say
know.
never.
Yeah, but we can all hope for. But yeah, I feel like a lot, like what I don't like, it is the resentments, you know, like, or the when people, you know, like because I understand, man, like a lot of people have money problems and they struggle a lot, and like the priority of their lives is just like putting food on the table, and I fucking fully understand that, like how can be like very consuming into your life, and then you just project a lot of like those emotions that you have, that's like, how can someone spend so much money in this game, you know, whenever I cannot, you know, it's just like it is a complete projection. And I don't think that's gonna stop, but it's never about like the person itself, you know. It's not about the whale.
No.
It is
No.
it is always like you see, like even like in YouTube comments, Instagram, you know, like when the girls like go there like to fat shame some girl or whatever, like most of the times are just like projecting their own sadness on the internet. Like it's kind of rough, man. Like I usually try to send love back to it, because I feel like sometimes I read like some, like I have a dude, man, like he keeps following my channel, man, like every video I get a dislike, and I know it's him, and you know, like, and it's like I like in one side I think what an absolute loser, but the other side I think like, man, this guy must be like extremely sad, man, like, you know. But it's like what makes you hate.
He's just got he's got to the point now though where he's just like, I have to dislike. I can't not like. I have to dislike no matter what. It's a really good video, but dislike.
Yeah. No, but he comments and these things, you know. I even didn't, but it's just like, I think when I see that, I feel like, man, this guy just needs a bit of love, you know. Whatever is projecting into me, like I don't even know him. That's how crazy.
No.
I never interacted with him. It's just like how crazy it is, you know. Like so, man, I hope that you know what, if you ever have one of these, I'm sure they are coming. Okay, you will see. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about.
My time will come. My time will come. I like what was just said in the chat.
Gilgas, no, it's not you, man. It's not you. It's not you. I'm not gonna say the name, but it's not you. You're not banned here, so.
Why did you call me out?
No, it's like we're talking about absolutely madness. But anyways, yo, Lawrence, we gotta finish this, man. Really good conversation. I hope to have you back, man. Like if you want, I know you're a busy guy, but if you want to come out here, like sometimes, as I do like with Echo, and sometimes just pop like for like 30 minutes or something, you want to speak about something about the game or anything, you always got an open invite. You want to say something to those that are still here? Holy shit, like there are still people here. Holy fuck, thank you guys so much.
Here, even though we was rambling, just talking about random stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me. You know, I just want to really say kind of, you know, thanks to the community, the people that have kind of supported me just by going to the channel and liking and subscribing my videos. I didn't expect the growth that I've had over the past, you know, 4 or 5 months. And it's just been a great journey. Yeah, and that's really all I've got to say on that note.
Yeah, but bro, yeah, I gotta say you're doing a tremendous job. I think as long as you keep following the path, you know what you're doing. If you ever need anything, like, you know, just drop me a message, or if you wanna, you know, chat about YouTube or whatever it is. And I loved it, man. It was like very nice to ramble about like random things. And I feel like also people enjoy at the end of the day, like to know a bit more about like
Agreed.
different topics. Not only I like to start like with Diablo Immortal, and then I like to segue into whatever it goes. I think that's fun. So with this, I want to say thanks once again to Laurent. I want to say thanks to everyone that is here in the chat. I want to also give a shout out to Miles. I don't know if he's still here, but he actually a new member. Mid Spender. What the fuck is Mid Spender? I don't know. Like he just spent more money than the other guys. Awesome. Nice. Thank you so much, brother. W Stream. 100%. Thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna cut you off right now. So with this, thank you guys. Thank you for watching. And I catch you guys on next one. Peace.